Oh, that's not good. Now, do you DM at all yet, Bailey, or are you just interested in being a player?
I've never been a game master. Well, I have for my kids, of course, but never, for other people. So right now I'm
Gotcha.
just interested in being a player.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know if I think I put it on Fantasy Grounds somewhere, but I ran my girls who are 10 and 8 through. Actually, we're still going through one of them, but through those Nord games where you can kind of change the difficulty level, and they really enjoyed them. So that I still need to finish one of them. I forget the names of them. There's only two of them on the Fantasy Grounds, but they were really good, and I think they were more geared towards younger audiences.
Yeah, I raised my son on playing D&D, and when he became a teenager, he became the GM.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm surprised they both seem to like it. I didn't really encourage them that much, but they've seen me playing it and they asked about it. So they love. Okay, sounds good. So yeah, once they asked about it, I just played with them a little bit, and they're both my older ones into it a little bit more, but the younger one, she really thinks through things. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun.
Are you talking about your kids playing the game?
Yeah, the two of us. Yeah, Bailey was talking about. I asked her if she GM'd or DM'd at all, and she said a little bit for her kids, but that's it. And I was just telling her the modules that I've run my girls through, and they've really liked it.
Cool. That was my friend that I've known since 1972 calling me to talk about Carrie Fisher.
Oh man.
Yeah, I saw that a few minutes ago. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Rob was saying. I just all I had seen was yesterday or whatever when it said she was stable. So I was pretty shocked to see
Yeah, and
that.
I think this only happened just a little bit ago. So. And I'm a huge Star Wars fan, so like literally everyone I know is texting me and calling me to make sure I'm okay. I'm like, what?
Oh man.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Jeff,
it's
we'll
sad, but it's not anything that really affects me. I mean,
we'll wait for your neighbor to knock on your door again. That was.
yeah, yeah. Like that's probably gonna happen. Like she'll come across and be like, oh my god.
I remember you saying. I mean, I know you made some joke on your channel, and you thought that your neighbor was knocking on your door because they were worried about you.
Yeah, and as it turned out, the reason they were trying to get a hold of me is I left my garage door open.
Right, I remember.
So,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of
It wasn't what I thought.
it's kind of sad that I must listen to you so much. I know all these personal things that are going on.
Yeah, and sometimes on my even now when I got that call, I muted the stream so that people don't have to listen to my personal crap. I don't mind if they hear it, but I assume nobody wants to hear it. But sometimes I forget to do that, and I'll take a phone call, and it'll all go on the stream, or just my side of it. But because I'm talking.
What's the easiest way? Oh, it's right. I see it because I just opened up my OBS because I just started streaming. But you just click on the mic, right, and the
Yeah, and
desktop audio or the
stream
mic.
does.
Is it the mic audio or desktop or both?
No, I left. I turn the mic off and I leave desktop audio on, so the stream can still hear you guys conversing. Just I'm not part of it.
Okay, so if you take
So
off the mic, okay, I got you. So if you do the desktop, it'll turn off everything, right?
uh, actually, doesn't. Actually, desktop would turn all you guys off and still leave me on the screen.
Okay, that's good to know because I never play around with it. I probably should. To your
Yeah,
point.
and but you actually don't need to do that because if you want to be heard on the stream, well, yeah, push to talk. The stream can hear anything you say, whether you talk about
Right.
you guys or not, right?
Exactly. Yep. Yep.
But
So I see you in the map, Rob. Do you see all the health bars and everything look a little better?
yeah, they do. The map looks cleaner, and the health bars aren't on the tokens at the
See,
same time.
why is okay? I'm gonna take them off and put them back on. It's because I even tested that with my own, and it looked fine. So I'm gonna take you guys off right now and just put them all back on. I don't get why that happens between sessions for me because you said yours is fine. Even between sessions.
Yesterday at the end when you had adjusted it, they looked great, and now they're just tokens without bars or labels. At least on my map.
It's the same for me. I don't see the bars.
Yeah, I'm gonna take them off right now.
There we go.
Okay,
They look much better now.
okay. You know what I think I did, Rob, and I never knew you could do this, is in the settings, I thought there were only two switches, 100% and 80%. And I think when I was trying to mess around with it yesterday, I literally turned it off. So it wasn't auto scaling at all. I, I,
Oh
I,
yeah,
I didn't know there
I
was three options. There's 100%,
either.
80%.
I didn't know you could turn it off. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, that. So anyway, hopefully, I played around with it this morning a little bit, and it looked like everything was dropping in exactly the size it should. So hopefully it'll be better. And Richard jumped on earlier, but he said he was going to go do something or check on some
I'm
things.
here.
Oh, good, awesome. I just saw your Z on your token, so I wasn't sure if you were back. So are you streaming this
Who are
one?
we missing?
We're just well. It looks like Zerbius Joe just jumped on, so he's already in chat or voice, but I just saw him connect to the table, so I think that's it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and that's one reason why I didn't add a fifth because man, on one hand, it's nice in case somebody just has an emergency and drops out, but on the other hand, coordinating four is hard enough. You know, doing five is even harder. So what I was going to tell you, those of you that had the maps up, which I think is Rob and Bailey, if you look, I'm going to draw a little arrow. Maybe. Oh, it could be because Zerbius is connecting.
I'm in now, yeah. Good afternoon, everybody.
Hello, hello. So what I was going to show you guys is I know it doesn't look great, but did you guys actually notice that this wall was different where I'm pointing it before I just pointed it out to you?
I did. That's why when I went through the other day, I went there.
Okay. Darn it. Because that was just an obvious open secret door that I had to cover up, but it's obviously not perfect. So got it. So you did see it.
I noticed the distortion or whatever, but it wouldn't have been to where I didn't, when I saw it, I didn't think, oh, that's a covered up secret door. I just thought, oh, that's a weird thing in the map that the guy that made the map did.
Alright.
Yeah,
Right,
because
or-
I'm zoomed in on the map, so everything looks kind of pixelated, so that's the way that looks.
I didn't twice about it, but now that you've mentioned it, I'm like, oh yeah, you definitely. I can see now where you tried to patch the secret door, so it wouldn't.
I'll tell you, the trick to that is just in whatever photo program you're using, just make that dark line solid across there.
That's what
Now,
yeah.
now
That,
that you pointed out, I can see that, yeah, there's no dark line across it.
and I didn't notice that until kind of now because I used the clone feature of GIMP, and it worked really well. I was really excited about it, but I didn't notice that the dark line wasn't there. And then I noticed it last night. I'm like, I wonder if they actually saw that. And Bailey did.
I did, but I play around in Photoshop a lot, so I noticed things like that.
Oh, that's no fair. That's cool. That's probably good you guys found it. It's took you to a different area, so it's cool. All right, well I think everyone's on. We got another minute or two. Any questions? Actually, when you jump in, Rin, when you I don't know if you saw my note, but I did add an effect on your character. And Rob, tell me if you do it differently. But he has Colossus Slayer, so I went ahead and added it as an effect on your character, Rin. The only thing we have to worry about is you can only use it once per turn. So if you get an extra attack for whatever reason, bonus action, we just have to make sure that you don't use it twice. But I didn't want to have to pull it off and back on and off and on, so I just put it as an effect on you.
Okay, cool. I didn't know you could do that, but I appreciate it.
Do you handle it that way, Rob? Or go ahead, sorry.
Well, I tend to go. Have you downloaded all of the 20th level example characters that have all effects for every class on it?
Yes, and I pulled it over from that. And the only thing
Okay, 'cause-
Go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought Colossus Slayer was a. I thought they did have it. I thought it was said if bloodied, damage 1d8 action or roll or something. Maybe mine's different.
No, they have it. It says if wounded, damage 1d8. But I guess what I'm saying is they had it as expend on next roll. And when you do that, I mean, every time it happens, you'd have to reapply it. And I don't want to do that because you do get that effect once every turn, as I understand it. That's
Yeah, it would just be for the player. It would just be extra click to, you'd have to hotkey the effect in your bar and then just add it. But it's almost the same as sneak attack or
Right.
those other things you use all the time.
Yeah. So anyway,
So
so
because to leave it on the character might mean more adjustments for you when it does something that it shouldn't, and then you have to go and take the damage and change it.
that's a good
I mean,
point.
it's just a preference of whether you want to leave the responsibility on the player side or your side.
That's a good point. I think I'll leave it for now, but see if we run into that, because right now, since he only has mainly one attack, it shouldn't really come into play too often. But we'll see.
Hey, Alan, what is your Twitter? Isn't it at Gwent?
Yeah, as Rob knows, I mean it's Gwydion with an E on Twitter. It's at Gwydion underscore 5E. And Gwydion with an E, because it just was all taken. And then on Fantasy Grounds, I'm Gwydion without an E, so I'm a little schizophrenic with the E or without the E.
Okay, so Twitter, it's with an E at the end?
It is, and it's underscore 5E, because like I said, even Gwydion was taken on Twitter, so I just did at Gwydion underscore 5E, and
Gotcha.
yeah.
I thought I was following you. I don't know why you're not popping up when I type.
I probably don't have enough followers. I don't have a ton of people yet. So, all right. Well, if there aren't any questions, if you guys don't have any questions, then we can jump in. And we were just about, at least you guys had talked about taking a long rest. So, if that's what we want to do, let's just talk briefly about the watch order, how you guys want to go about that. And unless there's any other questions, we can just jump right in.
Whoops, yeah. We can go ahead. I'm trying to send out my tweet. And it just did, but it chopped off the Beam Pro. What the heck?
And just as everybody is seeing the maps okay, and you see health bars, and I played around with that a little bit again, but is everybody, it looked good to everyone?
Yep, looks good to me.
Yep.
Perfect.
So yeah, we thought we were gonna put ourselves in this room and take a long rest, is what we said we were gonna do, because there's people that have spent all their spells and all this kind of stuff, right?
Yep. So I don't know if you guys can do it, but I have the party sheet open and I have it on watch order, so I don't know if you guys can literally change the number next to your character, and if not, just tell me, and I can just toggle it real quick, and I can do a couple rolls to see if your rest is interrupted or not.
Okay, we can. But Mohan, the fierce female fighter, will volunteer for first watch.
I'll take last watch.
I'll take second watch.
Then I'll take third.
Yeah, it kind of jumps it down, so it's kind of weird, but I think I got that all right. Mahan, Rin, Ezekiel, and Findak. Okay?
Yep.
All right, so Mahan, go ahead and roll a d20 in the tower for me.
Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me do it in the tower.
What's always second watch, Findak?
The encounters.
Oh, gotcha. Actually, I'm skipping Rin. So you got through your watch on Eventful, Mahan. Rin.
Here. Sorry.
No. I'm just saying I'm going to skip your watch as second. Ezekiel, go ahead and roll a d20 in the tower for me. Okay. And your rest is interrupted. Give me a second.
Oh, well.
I was only going to roll it twice, too. I didn't think this was going to trigger, so one sec.
So does this negate the effects of the long rest?
Yeah, because
Yeah, it doesn't happen yet. The encounter happens first, yes.
I love this kind of shit.
Now, how far in the rest is this? Because I've got trance, so I only need 4 hours.
Yeah, but and I know this is all such a big debate, but you still need to get the benefits and actually have it applied. What gets applied, you still need to go through 8 hours. But as an elf, you actually get. It's just more of an it's more. It's not ambiance isn't the word I'm looking for, but it's more just to make the elves a little more mystical. But you actually still have to wait until the end to get your effect. So.
Okay.
So you guys, as your let's see, who did I say it was? Ezekiel. So you hear through the wall. I'm going to show you a an arrow real quick. So right through this wall, if you can see where I'm pointing, you actually hear a rumble, and out of that wall, this is what you see. And I'm going to say the rest are going to have to wake up after at least this first round. So I'm going to show you real quick what you see. So you see this thing come burrowing out of the wall. Do you see that, Ezekiel?
Shit, yeah, I see it.
So I guess the others are going to have to see it. I guess that was a little silly because let me turn it on. You guys are going to see it anyway. So this is what you guys see, and I'm going to give you a bigger picture.
Fifth edition, folks.
Lovely.
All right, so everyone roll initiative, but I'm going to start with Ezekiel to see if you go first or this nasty big cataprism thing goes first. So Ezekiel, you do have the higher initiative. So what we're going to do is we're going to go we're going to go this nasty caterpillar thing, and then we'll go to the top of the round as everyone wakes up as their rest is disturbed. So Ezekiel, you can go first. So, and Rob, I saw your whisper, so I got to read that. So maybe I keep screwing that up. So thank you.
'Cause I, for the longest time, thought exactly what you think now, and it's the opposite. It is in fact what he said, and if you read it, it says expressly.
Okay.
You can probably go to his character sheet and click on it as the easiest way to find it.
I'm just going to look at that real quick because I guess it could come into play. So let me stand by 1 second
Yeah,
while...
he should get benefit from that if it has been 4 hours.
Can I? So hold on 1 second, guys. What I'm trying to figure out, Rob, is can I apply a long rest individually just to do that, just so he gets whatever he should get?
You can do that from his character sheet, I think.
And actually, if we're talking about trance, I don't think it's going to take effect, because if we're only doing 8 hours of sleep and it's 2 hours each, I've only gotten 2 hours.
Yeah, you know what? That's right. Because no, that's on the third. Yeah, it's on the third watch. So it is more than 4 hours. So I do want to get this right. I don't see where to apply it on the character sheet, Rob. I'm looking though.
Yeah, I found it by accident one time. I know you can do it.
Can't you do that by the combat tracker if you select one?
I'm trying to do that and like right click on him. So let me see.
I think it's like
Go ahead.
menu thing.
Yeah, I can't see menu because you're DM, but it might be on one of the menu features.
There's definitely a way to do it individually. I know there is because I've done it.
Or click on my character profile picture in the top left. I'm not sure. I've seen it as well.
Okay, just give me a minute or two. I don't want to waste this whole time, but I do want to get this. So let me see if I can.
Oh, maybe that's it. Right-click his token on the upper left and see if there's a thing for that in there.
And there is. So I'm doing it right now. So it's the top left token. You can apply a short or long rest individually. So let me do it right now.
Yep, it just cleared everything from me.
Okay, sorry guys, but that could really affect this battle. So I want to make sure. So here we go, Ezekiel. I will approve your move.
I'll shout out, get up everyone, danger.
And Mahan, how did you know this was 5th edition foes? Because it was black and white?
I knew because of the picture was black and white, yeah.
Okay. I thought...
As a matter of fact, I did not read the stats, so I don't know anything. But Catter Prism was one of the examples I was using earlier today to check the HAP save thing.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. I just wanted to come up with something unique. I wanted to come up with something unique if you guys had an encounter, so this is pretty cool. All right, Ezekiel.
And I'm gonna toss. I'm actually gonna throw a poison dart at it.
A poison dart. All right. All right. So go ahead and yep, you got it targeted. So go fire away. What's the range on that? Well, go ahead. Well, it missed anyway. So you throw your dart, and it goes right back into the skull from which it came. Anything
Nice shot.
anything else you can do?
Nope.
All right. So the cataprism, since you are the aggressor, he's gonna come towards you,
Good night, guys.
Go back to sleep. It's a big dream.
and he's gonna attack with his claws. First attack misses.
He's got claws.
Yes, claws, mandibles. Second attack with his claw misses.
Oof.
Third attack with his claws hits.
Wow, this is a nasty thing.
And does 1 damage to put him to critical, and he gets 1 final attack.
Oh my
shit.
god, he has 4 attacks. We have to kill it, everybody.
All right, see if this one misses. Oh no, and it's a hit. And here we go. Oh god, and he is down. So Ezekiel is down.
To take a rest anyway.
Nice, a forced rest. All right, Mahan, you are
Okay.
awakened out of your stupor, and
I am out of my stupor. I am right away going to use my advantage inspiration and throw one of my last 2 darts
okay.
in hopes of doing massive damage to this thing. So let's get it done.
And you hit him squarely with the darts. And that was solid damage. He's now lightly damaged.
Oh my god, he's lightly damaged. We're in big trouble, everybody. Let's see. I'm going to use my action surge,
Okay.
and I am going to throw a dart at him again. I have 1 left. This will not be an advantage. Oh!
And you crit. Oh my god. So here's what I get to read to you. So critical effect. Does this affect the monster or you? I'm just kidding. It affects the monster. The target is paralyzed for 1 round. God damn it. Very nice. Let me put the paralyzed condition on him. 1 sec.
Okay, and then I will do my massive damage, which will be 60-10 plus 3.
Oh my god.
And damage away. Holy crap, heavy damage. Wow, that was an incredible attack, man. Very nice.
Okay, that was a good use of action surge.
Holy crap, was that good.
Done.
And Ezekiel, I know you're down, but just go ahead and start with inspiration. I don't think you had inspiration on, so go ahead and start with that, so you can use that in the future.
Okay, cool.
And it is cool to use inspiration on death saves. That is a total possible thing to do.
And if you want to do that, since I have it set to auto death save, let me know before it gets to your turn, Ezekiel. And I don't mind. We can have you roll manually. In fact, maybe I'll do that. Hold on 1 second. Let me change that.
Alan, there's an effect for advantage death in the effects.
Oh, but I'd still have to apply it before it auto rolled, right?
Yeah, you would.
I got you.
That's
No
all you have
worries.
to do is, if he wants to do it, all you have to do is slap that on him, and it'll do it before his turn.
I will let the dice roll as the dice roll and not use advantage on death saves.
Okay. All right. So Rin.
Taking it like it is. Taking it like a man.
Nice. So Rin, you are up against this monstrosity, and
All right.
you have all your stuff back, which is great.
Yes, exactly. Because I'm going to start with Hunter's Mark as a bonus action,
Okay.
and I am going to shoot him with my bow.
Let's hit.
Oh, I was going to say, what the heck was that? But that's right, he's paralyzed. So.
That's right. He's paralyzed, so it is with advantage. He's not prone, so I guess you're good. So you hit solidly with it. Yeah, very nice hit. So go ahead and roll your damage. So let me look at this because it should have done longbow effect 1d8 plus 1d6
Wait,
plus
why did
3.
it damage me?
Did it damage you? Where's Okay, it didn't. It
Yes.
did 9 to you. So I think. Let's see. Did you have him targeted? I didn't check to make sure you had it
I
targeted.
dropped it right on him.
Okay.
Weird.
You know what I think it did? So let me look at one thing here. What I think it did.
Yeah, did it? You know what? What the heck did I do?
Because I'm looking at how damage 1d8. No, it looked like it. I think that should have done the
Or
hunter's
did
mark.
I accidentally drop it on me? I think I accidentally dropped it on me like an idiot.
Well, okay. Well, yeah, it may have been because it may have been. So, but what I'm trying to make sure you should have. Just walk through this with me. You should have 1d8 for Colossus Slayer because he was wounded. You should have 1d6 plus 3 for your arrow, and I don't see Hunter's Mark because you should also have Hunter's Mark, right? All three of those.
Correct. Yeah, it did not. It took the hunter's mark off of me, but I think it was because I had me targeted, and that's dumb of me.
Okay, so do me a favor and just roll for this time. Just roll a d6 just in the open.
Oh,
Okay, so it does 10 points of damage. I'm going to take them off you and do all 10 to it, and that should be good. So give me one sec.
yeah, I think I did. I think I accidentally dropped the thing on me instead of him this time.
So he's at 60. Well, he's critical, and you guys should be able to see that. But Rin, go ahead and can you go ahead and click on Hunter's Mark? I want to make sure it goes back on your character for the next time. Or sorry, click on the effect on Hunter's Mark.
There, it's back on me.
Okay, great. And then if there's nothing else, then you can pass. But he is critical. So he's real, and he's kind of stumbling around. He's this huge monstrosity, but it looks like he could go down at any second. So go ahead and.
And that's yeah. I hit the button. It's doing what it did yesterday.
Oh, it's taking a second.
Yeah. There
Shoot,
it goes.
shoot. Okay, all right, Findak.
Okay, I wake up with a roar, see what happened, and rush towards it because I have no spells.
Oh, that's right.
So I will just try to smash it with this warhammer.
I don't know why it's being so slow today, but that's all right. And you do hit, so go ahead and roll your damage. Nice.
Nice damage too.
And it is still critical.
Though, because
Because it's
Ezekiel does not grant advantage. Just so everybody knows.
right. It wasn't Ezekiel that grants it. It's he's still paralyzed till his turn.
Oh my God! Well, good for you and bad me.
No. That's it's a good point because yeah.
Yeah, that's what I asked as well when I rolled. It rolled 2. I was like, what the heck's going on?
And I'm gonna have to read. I might have to go back and look. I think it's the end of his turn. Ezekiel had a critical failure on his death saving throw, and
Oh my God.
so he is now down 2. One more, and he is dead outright.
Shit. Sure, you don't want to use that inspiration. Oh my God. Okay, so he's got 2 players.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at this thing, but I think it's actually paralyzed through its next turn. But I don't think it gets to go. 1 second. Well, I guess the way I read that, the way you wrote it, a round is going to be everyone gets to go once, right? A round is the entire turn is your turn, and a round is going to be.
Basically, it would be he would be paralyzed until my turn.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so there we go. So he wants to go, but he's going to, I guess, wake up. So do you think it's it would be well, yeah, then I guess it would be right now. I should take it off him, right? He doesn't get to go, but he's not paralyzed.
Yeah. Yeah, he would be because I paralyzed him during my turn, so. Technically, I guess it would come off. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Does it tell you in the combat tracker? Oh, you just put the paralyzed on.
Yeah, I probably should have done one. I should have done one, but I did just put it on him.
That's okay. Yeah, so just I would just take it off him, I guess.
Yeah, the only thing it won't do is give you advantage, but depending on where you move,
Right.
you could probably move
I'm
to
gonna
get
move.
advantage if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over there so I get advantage. I'll have advantage with
Yep.
with
Fin.
Finback.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna do my attacks. Oh, there it is again.
Holy crap! Much better than the start yesterday. Nice crit. Now hold on. Let me see if. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead and roll. Okay, it did
So I
not
got.
trigger the table, but you killed it outright. So it
Okay,
is.
cool.
It is down and done. Very nice. Very timely.
And I will move out of the way in case Rin wants to come and make a medicine check or do anything with Ezekiel. I will step aside.
Wait, what is this caterpillar fortitude?
Uh oh.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's no undead fortitude.
God damn it.
So I got to pull it back up so I can. I'm going to give you guys XP, but go ahead and I'll approve your guys' moves so somebody can try to stabilize Findak or sorry Ezekiel.
I'm gonna straight up use a cure wounds on him.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. You got you got stuff back. That's good.
Thank you, friend.
And now
Probably.
we should be able to finish the rest anyway. So.
I
Yeah.
think we need to add a death counter for Ezekiel to our streams.
Oh, nice.
How many times will Ezekiel go down?
I've saved him from death twice.
I think it's been more than that though, because he was down quite a few times in a burning skeleton fight.
I think I went down a total of 4 times yesterday, so this would make 5.
Well, I
That's
used
amazing.
3 spells, so 2 of them were healing word, and 1 of them was bless. So I know I healed you twice.
Well, and he rolled that one critical save, so that put him back to 1.
And that
He
was
goes back to his corner, grumbling about the fact that he's woken up in the middle of the night again.
nice. So Rob, I'm not.
Um,
I'm not sure why I couldn't drag it straight off of the monster the book, so I just added a quest. But I gave you guys 1100 XP. There's probably an easier way to do that, but that was 1100 XP for that guy.
wow.
Wow.
And I just shot the 1 arrow. Can I retrieve that?
Go ahead. Yeah, you can retrieve that. That's fine. Okay, so that was the
So now
third.
technically you have to long rest the other 3 of us individually.
Right,
Give
exactly.
the party a rest.
I mean, I don't know if he doesn't have. Oh yeah, he did use a cure wound, so I'll do that real quick. Give me a sec.
Well, but it also affects his hit dice.
Oh, good point. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Except that he has all his hit dice, so an easier way to do it would be long rest us, and then he can just mark off 1 spell.
Good point. I'll do that right now.
That's never come up in a game I've been in.
Me either.
I
It's
love
'cause
that
people-
elf thing.
People keep on playing like dwarves and half-orcs in your games.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So,
Actually, I got to mark off 2 spells because I use Hunter's Mark as well.
oh yeah, okay. All right. But it was still a good use. Yeah, good job, guys. Whew.
Everybody's got a full boat of hit points. I love it.
Nice. All right. So we are out of combat. We're all rested. And what would you all like to do? You can have the map open. You've gone down through some of the caverns in the secret door below, and then you've also got the the door, and you've also got some areas, obviously other areas you haven't explored. But so tell me.
I'm going to go over here and inspect this hole that thing came out of.
I don't particularly
Okay.
like the idea of going back into the trap room, but we could. But I prefer south.
Yep, I'm fine with south. Yeah, there looks like it branches off. Anything back in that hole? I mean, it was big enough that
I mean, massive hole, but it looks like it burrows into the ground and just goes, deep beneath the cavern. But there's nothing else that you see.
Okay.
I want to cast Detect Magic as a ritual spell, so it'll take 10 minutes. And then if we're going down this way, just to see if there's any magical type traps.
Okay. So let me put an effect on you then, just so I know that's because I assume there's no effect for detect magic that's on your character sheet, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's one.
Okay, I'm just going to put a little note for me.
concentration, and it lasts 10 minutes, and anything within 30 feet.
You said 10 minutes?
Yep.
That's how long it lasts, or that's how long it takes to cast?
It lasts 10 minutes, and I think as a ritual, it takes 10 minutes to cast.
Okay.
I'll double check that, though.
Okay. All right.
Meanwhile, the sister and brother team of Tank and Tank are going to go forward a little bit and see what we see.
Yeah, let's go Tank and spank some fiery skeletons.
Tank and Spank.
Tank and Spank.
I love it. We'll never tell who's Tank and who's Spank. We will never tell.
All right, I've got my Ezekiel death counter on the bottom of my stream.
Hey, August.
That's
Yep, that's right, August. Good to see you, August. Sorry, I hadn't even looked in the stream. Good to see you here.
So do we have a side bet for the number of people, for the people who heal him or save him the most? I think I'm at 2.
You will definitely have the most saves since you're a cleric, though. So
Yeah, he
no doubt
benefited.
about that.
Ezekiel's gonna kind of call out into the cave. Hello, fiery zombie skeleton thingies. You guys still here?
And you hear, hello, 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 fiery, fiery. But you don't hear anything else.
Well, do you guys want to head south or do you guys want to head west?
I'm curious as what
And
those rocks are to the east.
This map is to scale.
when you say is it to scale, yeah, I mean, I tried to do my best. The squares should be 5 feet the way I drew it. I mean, originally it was all screwy, but it should be. Are you doing that for Detect Magic?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then yes, it is. Rob, every time I see rocks, you got me thinking spiders from unknown whom.
Right.
Because I almost died. Okay, so as you go over there, let me read a little bit more what you see there. Give me 1 second. So the rocks actually aren't all the way up to the ceiling. I mean, you can tell there's something, some type of passage or something that goes up and over. You can't quite see it, but you could certainly scramble up and over if you want to look through. But it does not look like it's completely blocked from as you're there, kind of climbing on top there, Ezekiel.
Okay, I'll climb to the top and just kind of peek over, see what I can see behind it.
Opening the edit window for the death counter.
So Ezekiel, as you get up there and you kind of look down, I'm not even going to make you make a roll for this. The passageway looks like it's leading deep into the earth, and based on your background as a fallen Aasimar, you believe that this passageway goes deep down into the underworld.
Jesus Christ. Hey guys, you want to go to hell?
I think I'm in hell right now.
And the DM advises that there may be another adventure that can take you there, but this may not be the one. Or I'd have to open a brand new module. But no, yes, it does lead down somewhere into the underworld.
Shit.
To be continued. Bum, bum, bum.
The fuck is Alagoran up to down here?
Making shit happen, man. What was
Um,
this circle of 30 feet? I forgot.
Detect magic.
Oh, right, okay. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna take a peek down here to see if anything opens up. Oh, I see red, orange.
So yes, that's what you see.
Okay.
You just tell me when to get rid of the spell, and I'll remove that.
Yeah, I think. I mean, again, this isn't taking much time, so based on the duration, I'm just kind of eyeballing it, or in my head, not eyeballing it, but I'll let you know. Okay, I'm going to prove these moves. Let me open up a little bit more and do a little bit of reading real quick.
So the heading going on in my stream right now is that I set up is, will Ezekiel go down in the next encounter? The choices are yes, no, and probably more than once. And probably more than once has 100% of the bets at this time.
I love it. So Bailey, right as you get probably a square above where you're finishing your move, your detect magic spell is now gone.
Okay.
And it is the only thing I would tell you is you know how long it should last, and it did not last as it should have. So meaning, so there you go.
Oh, that's not good.
Me,
Something
is
just
that
killed my
lava?
spell.
That is lava. So let me read a little bit here, so I can tell you. And let me let Rin get in here real quick. So yes, you see obviously a big cave. You see a broken bridge that does not look that it is it looks like it's fallen in. So you're going to have to. It's certainly not one that you can just walk across. I mean, it looks like there's certainly a gap in between it. There's about a 5-foot gap. And give me one other second.
Because why in any adventure would there ever be a complete bridge that you could just walk across?
Exactly.
If there is, you better be careful because it's a trick.
Exactly.
All right, so I'm going to open up a little bit more on the other side of this. Okay. So what do you all want to do?
I will say to everybody, I can leap across that lava without a problem. Do we want to go across there?
I kind of want to check it out.
I'm kind of interested myself.
Rin is probably the only one that can't make the jump. Yeah, we can look down that way. Let's do that.
Why can't I make the jump? It's only 5 feet, right?
Well, if you can, if
I
you
was thinking more along the lines of jumping the entire thing rather than running.
Oh,
right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But you could make it on the bridge if the bridge held and you went out there.
And as you all make your moves, you can roll initiative as you see more fiery skeletons arise. All right, so let me do this.
I don't want to go over there so bad anymore.
Exactly. Got everything so much better to scale today. It's nice. Okay, so we have Burning Skeleton number 10 is up first. So he sees Ezekiel, and he doesn't really care about the lava. He goes right through the lava. He gets there and attacks with his short sword. Fire,
Love.
fire and lava don't seem to affect them. Sorry.
No, yeah.
And he misses. Damn lava-tainted skeleton. Okay, and then out of the lava, this burning skeleton comes up out of the lava and attacks Findak.
Holy Magoli.
Yeah, and you guys, as you get close to this lava, and I'm not going to do it this turn, but it is so hot that if you think that if you're in the square right next to it, that you will take damage. I'm not going to apply it this round because I didn't say anything, but you do think that if you're within 5 feet of this lava, that it's hot enough, even being that close, to take some damage. But I won't do that until after this little combat. And he hits. And he does pretty significant damage. And Findak, you are up.
Okay.
See how they do here, August. I don't know.
I'm a one-trick pony. Let's go ahead and try to turn undead.
Oh, okay.
So I will raise up my shield and tell them to go back from the chasm from whence they came.
Okay, now hold on before you do that, because you have to target them, right?
I have them targeted.
Yeah, but hold on. There's more, and because of what you're doing, I need to show them to you so that you can target them. So give me a second.
Okay.
Is Turn Undead 60 feet?
Well, they're hiding in the lava. I think it's 30. So we'll have to look. Let me look at the rest of them.
Well, that's what I was asking, because I thought it was 32, but is it 60?
I don't know. I'm checking. I thought it was 60.
Okay, so that should be all of them. So they will be... Yeah, that's kind of weird because I have to show them to you to target them, but anyway. So you now know there's other skeletons trying to pop out of the lava here.
Could you not have just done a roll yourself?
I probably should have now that I think about it, but and I hadn't run into that before, so I probably could have just done that on the side.
I don't know, Rob. Is it 30 or 60?
Let me open it. It says in it.
Yeah, look at
I'll look at it
on your character sheet. Just open it up and it'll tell you.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that right now, but I'm pretty sure it is 30. I just had to undo push.
Well, what's making me think that is when you did it yesterday, you said 30
Yeah.
feet.
So each undead that you can see or hear you within 30 feet. So let's go through this real quick. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You could probably move a little bit to your left and target most of them.
Well, you can definitely get those 3. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know that I would. I mean, I'm not going to tell you how to play your character, but if I knew you were doing that, if Mahan knew that's what you were going to do, I would yell, "Get in a more strategic position." But that's me telling you to like jump the lava, Mahan. I don't know, but you do what you want.
Well, so Findak, now that you know it's 30, and I know I've already going to unhid these guys, but if you would rather not do that, that's fine. If you'd rather do it, go for it. So just I'll let you decide if you want to keep it. But either way, I'm fine with. But you can definitely get those 3 that you have targeted.
Well, I don't know that even if I cross the lava here, that I would be close enough.
I mean,
Those two.
yeah, you'd have to get like. Oh, I was trying to drill a little arrow here. Yeah, it's
So
being.
you could pretty much get all but one of them if you did.
Yeah,
Over here.
that's what I was trying to get to. But that's what I meant is you'd have to get like right in the middle of them, which is a little challenging. But that's
But
true.
yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what I was thinking in my head. But
Okay.
just so you know, it's possible.
So would I have to jump that direction or go over the bridge?
Well, the thing is, if you want to do it on this turn, you'd only have whatever your movement is, and you'd have to basically. I mean, if you were going to attempt to do that, you'd have to run through the lava, take that damage, and take an opportunity attack from the skeleton.
Yeah, you're not
I mean,
gonna
it'd be a big deal for you to do it, but you know.
Yeah, and just so you know, I mean, like I said, I mean, you can tell you're going to take a little bit of damage if you stand right next to the lava. If you go through the lava, you do. I mean, I won't even make you roll. You do not think you'll even survive that. I mean, I'll just flat out say that if you literally try to run through it or do something,
Right.
you really think that, yeah, and you might like literally like outright die. So
And I didn't mean to. You know, I'm not. I don't. I want to make it clear that I'm not trying to run your character for you. You should do what you want. But I just wanted to make sure you knew that you had the possibility of doing something else, as my character would point out to you. But you absolutely do what you think is best. You know, don't listen to me.
Okay. Just trying to figure out what I'm going to do now.
no, I know it's a challenging because you're also right next to that guy. So if you try to move somewhere, you'll take an op attack too. So
That's such bad luck that you ended up right next to him too.
I know.
That's sneaky GM.
Unless she turns him. Ha!
That's right.
Which is what I intended to do this.
I know. Hey, sometimes you just go with your gut, man. Whatever you think.
All right. I'm going to do what I originally intended and go ahead and take a step over.
That was a mistaken roll, by the way.
Okay. Gotcha.
Right, I am just going to go ahead and turn those, and then I will move after that.
All right. See if you can get them. And you got at least, let's see, one failed. I think you got 2. You got 2 of them. 2 out of 3 failed their throws. So go ahead and do the turny thing, and it should apply to them. Awesome.
And then I will back up a bit.
And you're okay. I mean, you know you're taking an op attack, right? Oh, actually, which one? Let me see which one turned. If that one's turned, then okay, then you're good. Perfect. Good job. So no op attack, so you're good.
The heck? Oh, that's your. Okay, I was like, what is that thing coming off of me?
Yeah, it's going really slow for me, but I don't want to screw anything up, so I'm just going to let it play out. All right, Ren.
All right, those 2 are closest return.
I'm drilling in on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep, they are.
Alright, I will attack that one then.
Now, which one? Which one are you attacking? I can't see it yet.
The third one away from me in the lava.
Okay, sounds good. And I'm going to say, since these guys are like coming out of the lava, even if it looks like you may not have a clean shot, you have a clean shot at 13. If that makes sense, because they're kind of sunk down into the lava.
That hit. 21.
It did hit. It did hit. And you put him down with one shot. Nicely done.
Nice.
And he explodes in the lava and nothing happens.
Good job.
And then after that, I'm gonna move up just a little bit. Are these rocks like next to Mahan? Are those like raised or?
I'm going to say, they're about 3-4 feet tall. Say 3.5 feet tall.
Never mind, I can't get to them anyway. I've only got 35 movement.
I just made that up. August.
Move here.
I don't know what they are.
Just get myself a little closer.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. So we got skeleton number 1. So he comes this way.
Boo.
He attacks with his short sword. And he hits. And he does light damage. And actually, I need to do one other thing before we move on. So, yeah, I should have done this before, but at least I remembered. So, Findak, I need you to take off your +1 to your armor class for your shield. I need you to make that 0. Mahan, when you attack with your scimitar, use your offhand attack. Do not use your +1. And Ezekiel,
Okay.
if anything you guys have, I'm just going to tell you that's a magical weapon. Let me know, and you it does not have its magical properties, including the javelin.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So-
said that as I walked in that it killed something killed my spell.
Correct.
It wasn't my turn.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have proved that. I'm sorry. I just saw it and I
Yeah.
proved it. It's my fault. 1 second.
And I am making a specific, like I'm drawing a certain thing for when it's my turn. I'm going to do some fantastic weird thing that
Okay.
I can't explain to you.
I apologize.
I guess I'll
But
just wait. I won't draw it in advance.
no, you can. It was just my fault. So I just got a little ahead of myself. So I was trying to do 2 things at once. So you can go ahead and draw it if you want.
I was actually 5 feet over. I think.
I think you're right. Okay. So, all right. So skeleton 1 did that. Did he? So he did light damage. All right. Number 4 is up, and these are so pixelated I can't see him, so I need to blink him. Must be down at the bottom. All right. So all he can do is move. So he moves there, and that's it. 11.
Ah, crap. Well, now I can't do what I want.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. So he goes there, and he attacks.
Wait, he's turned.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me look and make sure I didn't... yeah, let me get him out.
Yeah, those.
So he's
going
gonna move-
to us were
He's going to move there. Yeah, it does show turned. Okay. All right, Mahan, now you are up.
Okay, so that guy has moved into my plan and destroyed my whole thing that I was going to do to help Ezekiel, and it was going to be totally awesome, and now it's screwed because of this stupid Kelton.
Damn TM.
Which I now have to kill him. So I'm going to move over to kill him. And I'm going to do 2 non-magical attacks.
Okay. And you hit.
Okay, now hold on a second. I just want to make sure I use the right damage here. Okay, yeah, so it's the okay, so it is 9 plus 1. Okay.
But yeah. Yep.
Okay, so I do that, and then I'm going to attack him again. Oh, I don't need to.
You don't need to. He is down. Nicely done.
Okay.
But he explodes, so 1 second. So go ahead and make your dex saving throw. So just make it in the open.
Oh, right, dex saving throw. Okay.
And you succeed. So I'm going to click on little half here. Okay, and you only did 3 because you did half, so perfect.
Okay, cool. So, since I have 25 movement left, I'm going to try to pull off some semblance of what I did before. You said that the big rock was 4 feet tall, so I'm assuming the little rock would be half that. So
yeah,
I'm going to tell you what I want to do, and then you tell me how successful I am.
I like it. All right.
I'm going to leap up onto this rock and use as much of it as I can to run and leap on top of this rock.
Okay.
And my movement would only be able to take me another 5 feet after that, but I'm going to try to leap so hard that I land an extra 5 feet past my movement and pounce on this skeleton bitch that's over here. And you tell me how much of a success I have and whether or not that's going to take a dash action to do or not, or I can't make it or whatever.
So when you say pounce, you're gonna go into that square literally where you drew it, right?
Yeah, I'm hoping that my leap into the air will carry me at least an extra square past my movement, which would only allow me to go 25 at this point.
Yep.
And land there. And if I can't do that, then I'll accept whatever you tell me happens.
So I'm gonna ask you to roll an acrobatics check, and if you get a 15 or above, you'll land where you are. If you get more than between 8 and 14, then you just land 1 square below. And if you get if as long as you don't get a 1, you'll land in the square below. Otherwise, you're gonna fall prone off that rock as you try to do your little move.
Okay.
So go ahead and you can roll it in the open, just an acrobatics check.
I wrote it already in the tower.
Okay. So you don't perform it as much as you'd like, but you don't fall prone. You just land right here. Oh, sorry. Okay. Square right here. You rolled a 3. So
okay. And so when I do that, I swing my weapon at this skeleton anyway, just missing.
Okay.
And then I will use my dash action to stumble up to there.
Okay.
And then I'll be done.
I like it. Give yourself inspiration for the try because that was very creative. I like it.
Awesome.
All right, 12. Where is 12? Is he turned, first of all? No, he's not turned. Okay, so he comes here.
I noticed on Tuesday
and he's
night,
done.
If you look at the ones when you select them in the combat tracker, it puts a little dark gray circle around them.
Yeah, sometimes in my map I can't see it, so I blink them, and I should put my little name guy on him, but that's all right, we're good.
The other thing you can do is if you turn on centering, it'll just take you to the one that's...
Yeah, that's probably true. I turned that off because the hidden mobs.
Yeah.
My my issue on Tuesday night was we're doing Storm King, and it's the 20 orcs. There were so many of them. They're all right there grouped up together.
Okay, he dashes.
Boo, go away.
Okay, Ezekiel, now before you do anything, let me do the damage that you get for these two being within 5 feet.
Are both of them within 5 feet? Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong one.
Oh, that's right. Ouch. 8 damage, but then it's your turn.
So, I'm gonna see what Mahan's trying to do, or see what Mahan did, and kind of apologize in my mind that it's gonna look like I'm leaving him to deal with these alone. But I'm gonna run over
Holy
to
shit. Okay.
here. I'm gonna dash over to that square southwest of Rin.
Okay, and take 2 opportunity attacks?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let me do the 2 op attacks. Let's just see if you can 5, 10, 15, 20.
My jaw drops. And
Yeah, me too.
I say, this better be good, buddy.
All right, so let me take my 2 op shots real quick, and then I'll approve the move.
And actually, instead of moving, well, yeah, we'll talk about that after the op shots.
There's 1, and it crits.
Holy shit.
Ouch.
Armor ding. The target's AC is reduced by 2 for the remainder of the encounter.
Nice.
So let me do that modifier real quick.
Rob, why would you put something like this together?
To fuck with Richard when he does stupid shit.
Okay, and now let me roll the damage. Jeez.
This is awesome.
And he is critical in the second op shot.
Also crit.
There have been a lot of crits today on both sides. Nope, just a hit. And probably because his defense is -2. That's why that hit. Here we go. See if he stays up. And he is down.
Damn it! Fuck.
All right, skeleton number 10 is there, so he attacks Mahan. Oh my god. Oh, okay, it missed. I thought it crit. It rolled 20 on mine for a second. Oh my god. So he missed. And 6 is turned. I think he's this one. All right, Findak.
Can I make a quick Arcana check to see if I douse these things with water, if it would negate their burning effect?
You can roll an Arcana check in the tower for me. So you don't think that dousing them with water, but what you do think is that they would be especially susceptible to cold.
Okay.
And that obviously that's a free action, so go ahead and you can do what you want. Ezekiel is closet flatliner. He likes, yeah, he does. You're right, August. You're right about that, August. God, it's moving slow, but you're getting there. Your little dwarf legs.
I know.
Okay.
Well, I can do Healing Word on Ezekiel, but those skeletons will move before him. So I'd hate to raise him and then have him go back down. Would say,
I mean, it just adds some more fun for me on my counter.
and I do go up in my, my saving count. Well, let me think on that a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I wish I had fear.
Oh, that me saying AoE fear should have been a whisper. I was trying to whisper Richard.
And I'm just going to Warhammer the one in front of me.
And you miss skeleton number 12.
Hey, didn't miss that? How'd that happen?
I know, he's big and he's flaming.
And I am going to, as crazy as it sounds, oh, never mind, I'm not in range. I don't know, I don't know what to do about the healing word. I can get to Ezekiel. What do you think we should do?
I think you should hold off, because, picking me up just so that I die just wastes a spell slot for you.
Yeah, that's why I mean, I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you, but I think it would be wasted at this point.
No, I understand. It's a good idea.
All right, Ren, and let me do quick damage for the fire.
No problem. Disengage is an actual action, right? Not movement.
Correct, unless you have some kind of feat or ability that allows you to disengage, yeah. And can you do me a favor, make a dexterity saving throw, and you can just do it in the open? Okay, so you failed that. Okay, so you can go ahead with your move. You took 2 fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah, August, if they try to do healing word, I'm going to tell her she expends an action and nothing happens. Because they're in a dead magic zone. Which they should know, because I gave them every hint. Okay? Every hint I could. And you miss the burning skeleton.
Alright, that's all I can do right now.
All right, skeleton 1.
This is turning badly very quickly.
It is. He attacks, and he misses. 11. He's turned, so he's passing. Think he can get any farther? Mahan, let me do the damage here. Actually, go ahead and roll a dex save for me in the open.
Nice.
And you passed. So you're going to take half. So you took 7.
Okay.
All right.
Took 7 or took 3?
Took 7 because... Oh, no, you took 3. You're right. Sorry, you took 3.
Okay.
This is going to be a tough battle, August.
They can just move fast.
I know.
Whatever. I guess I'll just try to...
And I feel like, August, I'm too nice, so I don't think I'm going to warn him.
best to kill here.
Cleave.
Yeah, right? Alright, I'm going to attack this guy.
And you hit.
Do my damage. Minimum damage.
Does heavy damage, though. Did heavy damage.
I'll attack him again.
And you crit. And
I
it...
crit with a 19.
Yep. And so I don't know if... It didn't trigger the table, though.
Okay, so I'll just do the damage. Bye-bye, skeleton.
And he is gone and explodes. Which one did you... is it 1?
It was...
Oh, it's 10. Sorry. It was 10.
10, yeah.
All right, so go ahead and make a dex saving throw. In the open's fine. Uh-oh.
Yikes.
Okay, so you took another 3 damage. But he's
Okay.
dead. He's dead, though.
If it keeps going 3-3-3, I'll be okay for a while.
Nice.
Is that an automatic fail for a death save for me?
I didn't see anything. It didn't. It hasn't come to you yet.
Oh, he's saying
Well-
because it would have been a 5-foot explosion.
Oh,
Which,
crap.
As a down character, he would fail a death save automatically and then take a failure.
See, don't you hate us honest players, Alan?
No, I didn't even. I wasn't even paying attention to that. You're right. It would be. So let me open your character. So that's just an automatic 1 fail. Is that right, Rob? I don't remember that because I
Yeah.
haven't had that.
Yeah, it's just an automatic failure, which means when it
Jeez.
comes to his turn, if he rolls a 1, he's dead.
Right. Oof. Okay, 12.
Unless he has advantage on his inspiration.
Yeah, I'd like to use that if that's all right.
Of course it is.
Yeah, that's the rule that's the unwritten rule. Don't die with inspiration.
So I applied that to you, advantage death, just so I don't forget. So number 12 is up, and he's going to attack Findak. And he hits. Does 6 damage. $14 is up. And who does he attack? He attacks Rin. And he misses.
Good skeleton.
And Ezekiel, I don't know if that's automatic or not, but he did save. So I gave him the advantage, Rob, and it looks like I just rolled an 18 with advantage, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Because it doesn't give him an automatic success; it's just advantage. Is that right?
It's just he just gets because he's using his
Right.
inspiration on the death save, so it just gives him advantage.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure I understood that.
Yeah, he
But
could have still rolled 2 1s and died.
that's what I was going to say. That's what I thought. Just a lot harder.
Would have been insane.
Right.
But yeah, so he doesn't have that effect anymore, but he did get a pass, right?
Yes, he did. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Is that
Oh,
he
yeah.
did get a pass, so he's 1-1.
Right. Okay.
So, all right, Findak, let me go ahead and do a dexterity saving throw for me. And you failed, so let me apply the fire damage here.
Sorry, I'm used to rolling it in the tower. If you want me to roll it in the open, that's fine.
It doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, I'll try to remind you guys if I need it in the tower. Most things I do have in the tower. So, okay, let me do this. It does 7 total. So you are up, though. Yeah, that's true, August. I tried. I could tell them about the magic zone again, but
Well, first off,
I think they need to remember that. And remember, you can help them out if you want. You can do the.
cast a healing word on Ezekiel.
Okay, you cast that, and it fizzles, and nothing happens.
Ah, crap.
So I'll have to take that off of him, but it did not work.
Sorry.
It's okay. No, it's all right. So I'm going to apply that. Did it take it out? Yeah, it did. So I'm going to put that back on him.
It looks like I healed the. I had the burning skeleton 14 targeted also.
Okay, let me take that. Was he hurt? Let me look at that.
Man, that's awful.
I know.
Thanks for trying, though.
I don't see. I'm trying to look. He was not wounded. So you're right. You had him targeted, but he wasn't wounded. So what you guys can surmise now, just so I can is anything that's magical and spells will not work. Your certain powers I am allowing to work, which whether or not I'm supposed to, I did. So I'm letting you some of your powers work, like turn undead I let work, and if there's something that's a physical power, I'm just going to tell you guys right now, I'm going to let it go. But anything magical will not work, including spells.
Well, I swung at
Awesome.
the skeleton in front of us and rolled a big old crit.
You did a critical fumble, right?
Yep.
And let's see, the fumble effect more than a bargain. Roll twice on this table and choose one of the results. So Rob,
Jesus.
so Rob, what do I open? Let me open your module.
Yeah, open it up and you can let her. You can share the table and let her roll it if you want, or you can just roll it twice and copy the pick it up in the chat and drop it back in the chat and see what. I guess the player gets to pick, right?
I'm gonna let that happen. So hold on, let me open it again. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really. It just says choose one. So yeah, I'm gonna let the player pick if that's
Well,
how I read it.
yeah, roll on this table and choose one. Is that directions to the DM or directions to the player? Yeah, I guess I need to make that more clear.
It looked like it rolled automatically.
Well, it did.
Automatically,
Yeah.
It only rolled that. It only rolled that one, and then now you have to roll two more times.
Yeah, I'm just looking for your. Wait, where is it, Rob? Why am I not finding?
It's in tables.
Oh, that's why. Because I'm looking in the modules.
Yeah, it's in tables.
Okay.
And fumble crit effect, I think, is what you're looking for.
Yeah, I know. This is what I'm trying to find is your actual in tables. I got to look for your module. God dang it, that's weird.
The module is. Are you looking in the library?
Well, yeah, I was just trying to open up the table on the far right of my screen. I was trying to click on table and open it up.
If you go to tables, it should be under. In the group, it should be under. It should have the name of the thing in there. The Rob Tui's critical fumble or whatever. Should be. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't look at it because I'm not I'm not DM, but
Well,
the other
crap.
thing you can do is open it in the library and click on that and go to the tables there. You should be able to find that.
That's what's weird is I'm looking in the and I know it's working because it's I have condition and effects, race, spells known, random monster tables. I don't even see it in the frickin' library, but it's rolling.
Yeah, but is it? Are you just not scrolling down? It's not under supplements. It's under tables.
Yeah, random monster table is the last one it shows. So stand by 1 second. This is weird
Weird.
because it's rolling. So and I know it's your table. I think, unless it's the. I don't think I did the. And maybe I'm on the default table, but that doesn't make sense. It wouldn't.
What number was the
54. 54.
Okay, so let me look and see what 54 is here. Yeah, more than a bargain. Roll twice on this table and choose one of the results. Yeah, that's my table.
It's open. That's so weird. I can see it, but I can't. One more thing, because I do see it in all of the modules. It's open. So why isn't it showing up in the library? One other.
Yeah, because you should be able to. You should totally be able to share that with the players if you want to.
Well, what I find weird is when I open the module. I mean, I'm looking through I'm going slower to see if I'm just background proficiency, conditions, feat list, race ability, spells known, tome of beasts, random monster table, and that's it. That is so flippin' weird.
And
Maybe,
it's open.
Yeah, it's open.
in the library.
Yeah, I guess I'll close it and open it again. I don't know what that's going to do, but I'm going to close it and open it again. Yeah, because when I go to loaded, it shows it, but I'm going to close it and reopen it. 1 second. Yeah, that's the weirdest thing. It is not showing up in my modules even when I close and reopen it. So I don't know, Rob,
I
if
guess.
you can, I can't because I can't do anything. I can't. I mean, I can't even find it.
Uh,
So if you can, I don't know if you can roll it from where you are with it open, or we can just skip it. I mean, I don't want to. I want to do it, but I don't want to waste a ton of time here. Um,
yeah, I'm opening a second. I've opened a second instance of um, my Fantasy Grounds as
okay.
DM, so that I can see. Yeah, so actually, it's listed in supplements, not under tables.
I've got. I mean, I don't know if I just have too many supplements because I've got all the supplements and I see them. I see all of your. I have like 6 of yours open, and they're all there except for that one. It just doesn't
And
have the.
when I, yeah, when I go and I open, when I just click on the tables button and I look at the groups, I have all none, Monster Manual 5th Edition posts. I have everything that I've opened, and it says 5e D100 critical hits and fumbles, and I can access all four tables right in my tables tab.
Yeah, and that's where I
And
keep
I can,
going, and I don't even have it there. I have all of my
yeah,
others.
so there's something wrong with the way that's loaded for you for some reason. I don't know. Who knows why that is?
Right.
But if you want me to, I can roll two
Yeah,
open.
please, please. And I'm sorry, guys, but yeah, go ahead and then let Bailey decide.
Okay, so I rolled. You lose. The description is you lose a single best ability, animal form, highest spell slot, second wind, turn
Yeah, it's
unable,
weird,
etc.,
August.
as decided by the DM
It
until the
is.
next long rest. Or I rolled Heavenly Boon. The target gains effects of a blessed spell for the remainder of the encounter, +1 to attacks and spells and save.
Hmm.
So that would mean whoever did that attack loses a best ability or gives the skeleton the bless effect.
I will take a spell slot off if that's fine.
Well, it's not a spell slot. It's you lose your best ability as determined by the DM.
And how long does that last?
That is until the next long rest.
Ooh. So is that what you want to? I'll look on your character sheet if that's what you want to do. Let me know, Bailey.
I would rather do that than less because we're looking pretty bad right now.
Okay. Well, okay. And remember, well, I know you know this, but remember, you're not going to be able to. Oh, you'd rather not have bless on the skeleton, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay. And is your channel divinity already done because you don't have any left, do you? The only
I
thing.
do not.
So I guess the only thing you have is second wind, which is what I'd have to take away because that's your only ability.
That's fine.
Okay. All right. So anything else you can do with a bonus or any kind of action?
I do think so.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. All right, Ren. Let me go ahead and do a dexterity save for me.
You want that one in the open? Or
Yeah, that's fine. Open's great.
Gee, mini Christmas. What is with these low rolls all the
Darn
time?
it. Oh gosh, and then does 4 damage. Sorry. Okay, so go ahead. You're up.
All right, gonna have to just swing the sword again. Are you kidding me right
And
now?
don't forget inspiration. But yep, you missed that attack. I don't know if you have any other bonus attacks you could use or bonus actions.
I do not. Yeah, no, I did. I forgot my inspiration. That's all right. Next time.
All right, number 1. Attacks Mahan. Oh gosh, thank God it wasn't a crit, but he does hit with a 19. Oof, 7 heavy damage. Number 11 is turned. So Mahan, you are up. Go ahead and do a dexterity save in the tower. Or no, sorry, in the open.
Okay. Yeah, that's right.
And you save, so you're taking half of this. So half of 1, I believe, is 1. But that's what you take.
I think it's 0.
It might be. I can't tell what it. It just shows up as 1, but then it says half. So I don't know what you had before. Yeah, it does show 1. So I think it did still say 1.
Okay, so bonus action, second wind.
Yep, and you can do that. Yep, absolutely.
And then I'm going to move here. And I am going to attempt to stabilize Ezekiel.
And are you? Well, I want it. Are you using anything with that, or
No,
just straight up?
Medicine check.
Okay,
Medicine check.
but not with any advantage or anything. Just straight up medicine check.
Nope.
Okay.
Just straight out.
You can do that in the open. That's fine.
You know what? I will use my inspiration.
Yeah, it is lazy Stooner. This is really difficult.
I will use advantage on the medicine check. Where the hell is medicine?
Yeah, lazy. This is a really tough module, lazy Stooner, man.
Oh, thank God.
Whew, and
so
he is stable. Let me put that on him.
Excellent.
Thank you for that.
Now you can get up and... No, you can't get up, but you won't die. Yet.
That's right. All right, number 12 is up there. He attacks and misses. 14 attacks. And he hits. And does 6 damage. All right, Ezekiel is stable, so yeah, I know. But that's all. I don't think he can do anything, right? So he will have to pass. Number 6 is turned. All right, Findak, go ahead and roll dexterity save in the open for me.
Sorry.
And you do save. Whew, just barely, so you get half of this.
Barely.
And you take 5 of that, so you have 3 hit points left. It's good that you saved, though.
Well, I'll shout out that my healing spells are not working right now.
Okay.
Just so that everybody knows that they're on their own.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I meant to do that with inspiration.
Well, you crit, so I'm going to let you retro that and not use your inspiration because you crit, and let's see. I think it's going to be down, but let me read. It did trigger the effect. Someone stabbed this thing. The target is now vulnerable to piercing damage for the remainder of the encounter, but it is instantly dead with your attack anyway. So nice strike.
Someone stabbed this thing.
All right, so let me do the little explosion thing here. And that was number...
Oh, no.
Was that number 12? That was number 14, so they're both in range. Oof. So both Findak and Rin give me a dexterity save in the open.
Sorry about that.
And
If
you...
you survive it, you should be able to get away from him.
So Findak made it. You both made your saves, so you take half of this. So give me one sec. So that's Findak.
Wow. I'm not dead yet.
I'm not dead yet. Wow, do you have 1 hit point left? Is that what you... Is you
I have 1 hit point.
Oh my god.
Oh, holy mother of hell.
All right, but he is dead. Let me take him off. All right, so Findak, is there anything else you can do, or?
Well, we've already determined that my spells aren't working, so there's no sense burning any of the ones that I have. So,
Have you already used an action or no?
yeah, I attacked.
Oh, that's
But I
right.
do
Okay.
have like a bonus action, like healing word and whatever.
Right, right.
So I'm just gonna maneuver around this guy.
That's smart. Yep, that's smart.
Yes, it is.
All right, Rin. Yeah, guys, this is
Not
tough,
too
man.
sure I want to attack him with her right next to him, but
She's gonna take damage anyway when
Yeah.
it's her turn again. So
all right. So what do I need to do? I've got my sword, but I want to drop it and grab my bow that I dropped on the ground on my
Well,
feet.
well
Can I
now
do that?
you can, Rin, but let me just because I know you may not have gone through this before. The only thing I'll say is you absolutely can do that, but if you move to the square to the bottom left of you and you use your sword, you'll have flanking and get advantage. And I think that's probably why she did that, but it's up to you. It's totally up to.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Yeah. So I will move there.
Sorry, guys, I had to throw him a bone. I know that's a DM. I know she's going to die one way or the other. Exactly, August. She would. Very nice, and that was a good use of advantage because you had a 6 and a 10, so you hit. Oh God,
Jeez, come on.
and he's heavily damaged, but oh man. Is there anything else as a bonus? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
That's what I was looking to see. I don't think I do though.
Now he was not. Was he not hurt before? He was not damaged.
well, does he have 4 on?
I'm looking. I'm looking right now. I just want to make sure this is all. Yeah, he does. Darn it. I just was trying
That's
to.
why he didn't get
Exactly.
Yeah, he didn't get the.
Yeah.
That's why I was checking to see if he should get Colossus Slayer, but it did it correctly.
Nope. That is all I can do. So. Unbelievable.
Okay.
Why could I not roll something other than a 1?
Oh, whoa! I don't know what that did. Hold on. That's nothing. So that I got to take that off. Should have been a roll, but I screwed that up somehow. Let me take that off of Mahan. Okay, let me roll an attack this time. This is rough, guys. Oh, and it missed. And number 11 is turned. So, Mahan, go ahead and do your dex saving throw. By the way, guys, I realized I'm giving them a dex saving throw. They shouldn't even get one. And so you take 1d6. Okay, and you take 5 damage. But it is your turn, darn it.
Ugh. All right, here we go.
And you hit.
Nice.
And do heavy damage to it. And you miss your second attack.
Ah, crap. This is looking not good.
Yeah, this is.
Okay.
Oh man, I thought he just disappeared into the.
No. I just tried to look to see make sure I knew where he was. So hold on 1 second. Whew. So he goes after Rin with the roll of the dice there. And he hits. This is going to be close to a TPK. Remember, guys, in chat, you can do a heal. If you guys have enough, you can do a heal. I might trigger one anyway. So that does 7 damage. And Ezekiel is stable. So Ezekiel, I know this is a little metagaming here, but given I'm in my chat too, I'm going to use my experience. I'll do this one time only to give a heal through chat. So
Oh,
Holy
nice.
balls.
I know,
He wouldn't have advantage death anymore, by the way.
right? I'll take that off.
And I think it's because when you applied it, you didn't put a time to it, so it just.
Yeah, I got to remember, dude, to do that. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, can we as players in your game, can we give each other heals and all that in the chat?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can. I mean, let's do it within reason. I mean, I don't want to use it 20 times in a
Or
game, but yeah, absolutely.
we're all gonna die. All right.
So yeah, let me do this real quick. So let's see, AC -2. Oh, that is for the encounter. I'm gonna take off stable, and I'm gonna give him 1 second.
Let's load up Gwydian's chat then and do this, man. All right, twitch.tv/Gwydian.
All right.
Can't do it in my chat because it's not my game.
So you get 4. That's all we got, but 4 back, Ezekiel. At least you got something.
Wow, thank you.
And I'm gonna.
Oh, sorry, August. You're getting there, guys. You're getting there, guys.
Does that mean that I can stand up and take my turn?
You can, and that's why I did it when I did. And you have a full turn. Just be careful with the fire damage because you've got 4 hit points. But yes, you got a full turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move up there.
I heard that.
Seeing as though I'd have to be in lava to be flanking.
And
I'm gonna. Huh?
no, sorry, I was just gonna say. So Rob, I will do that before the next turn. I saw you did a heal for Findak, so as soon as Ezekiel takes his turn, I'll do that.
Okay.
But go ahead, Ezekiel. I'm sorry.
No worries. I'm gonna toss the javelin at the skeleton in front of Mahan.
Okay. And the javelin goes into the lava. Unfortunately, misses him.
And I'm gonna spend the rest of my movement, which I think is 10 feet, going this way.
All right, so let's do this. So I'll let you go ahead, Findak. Go ahead, and if you you can do a roll 2d4 plus 2. If you don't know how to do that, I think you probably do. But if you need help, let me know. But you can do that, and then I'll apply that for your heal. All right, so that's 7, 8, 9. So let me do that.
Yay!
I survived one more round.
You do.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Thanks, Rob.
I was getting into.
Hey, Matt. Hey, Matt. Bad here. Thanks, man.
There, heal.
All right, so number 6. Where is he? He's turned. So Fendak, roll a dexterity saving throw in the open. Thanks, Mad Bad here. I appreciate it. All right. It does 4. So you're still up. You're critical, but you are up with a full movement.
Okay, and we know that.
It is fluffy DMing, August. You're right.
Correct.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
The cure wounds won't work. We're pretty sure of that, right?
Yes, you feel very confident it will not. Yeah, August, I know. I probably should have let them, but I think they felt as scared as I wanted them to believe, and they really did have a chance at a TPK. But
Ren, can you handle another if he explodes?
yeah,
At 9 hit points.
I probably wouldn't do that in another game, but this is so flippin' challenging
Okay.
that I went for it.
This is
I would-
awesome.
I would say
Jesus.
I would say disengage and get the heck away.
All right, that's what I'll try to do. Disengage.
Okay. And just show me where you want to move, and you'll be good.
If I disengage, is that a dash or is it just normal movement?
It's normal movement because disengage itself takes the action, so then you can just do normal movement. So yeah, you have 25, so that's where you can get.
So just before I finish,
Uh-huh.
it was right about there that my spells quit working, correct?
It was actually up higher, kind of like as you entered the very top of this cavern is where you noticed it. So it's It's you think. Let me. I can show you the line, but it's probably like 3 or 4 squares above. On my map, I don't have it open that high, but you have to go another about 20 feet up to get. At least that's where you think, because you had detect magic on, so you're pretty confident that's where it happened.
Okay.
So Rin, go ahead and roll your dexterity saving throw in the open.
There we go.
You got it. Half. Good thing, because it was 5 damage, so you took 2 of that. So go ahead. You have your full turn, whatever you want to do.
All right, I am going to use.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, August.
How do I do that? Just add to advantage.
Yeah, that's how I felt, August. For what now? To get
Use
advantage?
my inspiration for this attack.
Oh yeah, all you do is at the bottom left, click that ADV button and uncheck the inspiration, and you're good. And you hit solidly.
Whoa,
And
I
he-
should have rolled 2.
Because he was hurt, and
that's right.
yep, you got the Colossus Slayer, and he is instantly dead. So roll another dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, bye-bye, Mr. Skeleton.
Okay, and you save that, so you're only going to take half of this. So you took 1 point of damage. Let me get him off. Where is he? There he is. All right, Ren, anything else? Any other movement or anything else you want to do?
Gonna move right there. Grab my bow. Don't like having this sword in my hand.
Okay. All right, skeleton number 1.
Bring it.
Oh no, critical miss. Fumble,
Oh,
but
awesome.
does not trigger the table.
What a nincow poop.
Yes. Levin's turned. All right, Mahan, roll your dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you know it. Here's another 20. Well, that wasn't really a 20.
All right, did not
Yeah.
make that one. Oh, but you did 1. Yeah, you got a little singed.
so I'm going to attack him twice. if I
Okay.
need to.
Go for it. And you hit with the first one. And he is down, so roll your dexterity saving throw. And you made that one, so it's half. All right. So it did 1 point of damage.
All right.
So let me find him,
I
and,
am-
and yeah, you guys have 2 turned skeletons that are going to be turned for a little while longer.
Okay, I'm going to make a move. It's going to be in stages, so.
Okay.
What happened? Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait until you
I'm
say
gonna
you're
make a
done.
move in stages.
Okay.
Ah, crap. It keeps. When I do it, I don't know. This is weird.
Is it the map again that's acting weird?
Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, I was holding shift, so that could have had something to do with it. Okay, so I'm done. That's my move.
Okay. All right, guys. Yeah, okay. Actually, we're still in combat since you have 2 turn guys, so we'll keep playing this through.
I think we're running. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Okay.
We survived. Oh my god.
That was-
amazing.
That was nice, guys. God, that was
And I don't think if
that was
we
pretty
didn't
epic.
Do the DM and player heal, we probably would not.
I know, and that might some people might think it was a little bit cheesy, but I think you guys were pretty scared, so I thought that was a decent use of that, but not too over the top. So I think that was pretty good. You guys are all. I look at all the bars, everything's red, all the health bars. Yeah, so exactly. Now I see the little line you drew, Findak, and that's exactly what I was going for.
I suddenly feel magical again.
You do. You kind of feel just a little slightly different. You're not really sure why, but you do. By the way, I've never encountered one of those anything like that before, so that was pretty neat. I've never seen that in a module.
Like a dampening field.
Yeah, yeah. I've heard about them, but I just have never seen that before. So I thought that was kind of cool.
So are we still in combat or we're not?
I'm going to say once you get up here, you're not. Once you get kind of up where Findak is, I'm going to say you guys are out, and we can just kind of move as you want to, and then I'll reward XP for that because you guys certainly earned it.
Well, we know that we still have 2 skeletons down there running around somewhere.
Yep.
So we probably shouldn't just hang out right here.
And Ezekiel, are you going to be on the move too?
Yeah. I didn't realize it had become my turn again.
Oh, you're right. I guess people are just. I'm kind of approving the moves. You're right. We're not really in combat. I'm still just doing. So yeah, you're good. So let me do this encounter real quick. Stand by for a second.
There, we're all in a nice square for the pit trap. Excellent.
Nice. All right, XP is awarded. All right, so we are out of combat now. So let me take this out of the combat tracker, and you guys can tell me what you want to do.
Make motions to recuperate.
Okay.
I would say at least a short rest.
We want to go back to our safe room.
What do you guys think? Yeah, we can go back to the safe room.
Yeah, I did notice that too, August. I'm seeing your note, but I did notice that he did not try to vault that time.
That was a shit deal.
Well, I can cast Cure Wounds on you. It might be a little better.
Nice.
That was good. Nice heal.
Did you guys hear
So-
that? I was like, something happens when you do that.
So do you guys want to, now looking at our how healthy we seem, or unhealthy, however you want to look at it, glass half full, whatever. Do you
It's a
guys
little bit of a
wanna
hassle,
go
August,
back to those
and that's how I do it.
skeletons, or do you just want to go back and take rest?
And in theory, I should have only given them 6 because they didn't finish
Now
the
that
last
we're
2, but
healthy and we have
it's-
distance and we can do them one at a time, we might be okay because we could do range.
so I should have only done 6 and done the other 2 later.
And then they'll come charging at us, and
But I just won't give
provided
them
they're only
additional
2,
2.
we'll probably take them out.
Now I have a way to heal, right? This hit die thing down here. 3.
Well, if you guys take a short rest, you can use that, but only if you take a short rest.
Right. And I have used my second wind, so I won't be any help to anybody or even myself as far as damage goes if we go back in.
I have 1 heal left.
Yeah, Findak has 1 heal, and she'll get her second win back if she takes. I think it was a long rest because of that darn critical fumble thing.
Right, and I
Right.
have 1 heal, but I also am down. I've only got 11 hit points left.
So it might be a good idea to try and take a short rest just to get back up to full strength, and like I'll get my second win back. At least I will. The only thing that would hurt is if something happens in an hour and all those skeletons repopulate or something like that. I don't know. We have to take it. It's a risk.
Well, I think a short rest is definitely needed at this point.
Okay. Yeah, so why don't we go back up to our safe room? safe. Well, how safe was it with that freaking caterpillar?
Let me
That was.
let me try to, if you guys want, let me try to pick you up and move you up there. And I mean, rather than draw all the lines, if that's where you guys want to go, I can move you back. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, let's do that real quick.
Like magic.
Yep. Now I just need to move you off of each other. But yep. Map is still a little slow for me, so I'm doing everything, and it just takes a while. So we're just going a short rest, or
Short rest.
okay. So let's see. So Rin, roll a or no, that's number one. Findak, roll a d20 for me in chat or in the tower. Okay, so you can do a short rest. Do you guys see that? It's weird. I see a legacy token for Rin. I see one token, but then I see another token that's like highlighted. Do you guys see that?
I don't see one.
Sometimes when you do that move thing, it duplicates tokens, but it'll eventually. It's just like a shaded version of it. Is that what you mean?
Yes. So I just gave you guys a short rest, but so I'm not going to touch it. But it's just weird. I've never seen that.
Yeah, it'll go away, but it won't. It doesn't really affect anything. As a matter of fact, you might be able to pick it up and move it, and it might disappear. I can't. That happens to me all the time.
Okay, good.
I
I just
don't know what that's about.
that's so weird.
You can even right click and delete that particular token if you'd like to do it.
Okay, one sec. So you guys, I applied the rest. So you guys can do your hit die. I think some of you are doing it already. Let me move my map back.
I threw all mine. Screw it.
I did all mine and took all of them to get back, and luckily that last roll was high, so it got.
Yeah, the same for me. I did 2, and I wasn't quite happy with it, so I did all 3. Now the fun thing to do is you can go to the party sheet and see, except for Findak, we're all drained. All of our hit dice are.
All right.
So now those 2 skeletons, when we go back, will not be turned. That's the only thing.
Right.
That's okay.
Did I get my second win back, or was that for a long rest?
Unfortunately, it's a long. It's normally a short or long, but because of that crit, it's a long rest.
Okay, I just clicked it.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Darn. Yeah, I was gonna say darn Rob's critical fumble module.
Although it has helped us.
That's how I'm letting him do it, August. But I mean, everybody does it differently. But I'm letting him do a short or long rest with a chance of a monster. All right. So, what do you all want to do?
I say, yeah. Do you guys want to go right back down and
Yes, there's
try and
something
take
in
out
that
those
room.
2 skeletons? All right, let's do it.
All right.
I'll point out the no magic line so that everybody will know where my spells quit working.
Okay. Do we know if you're standing outside that line and you cast a spell that goes into the line, or have we not made that determination?
You haven't made that determination.
Okay.
We
And-
don't know.
And I guess
We
the
can test
I
it.
guess the DM needs to make a determination on that since I don't know the answer either.
Do
Yes,
I
we
still
can.
have my -2 to AC?
You do not, so I will take that off.
I fixed mine already.
Cool. Yeah, I don't see anything else on. It was just that last effect, so.
I'm going to go right there and then try to cast Sacred Flame somewhere in this area to see if it actually goes off.
So I'm sorry, you're gonna go. I approved your move. So where are you gonna try to? Oh, I see what you're doing. Hold on, let me approve the rest of these moves. It's just the map's going. Everybody's moving really slow. So you're.
Which is funny because when you approve a move on my map, they zoom across that really fast.
That's so funny. Findak's still moving for me. I mean, she's still going down to that
Yeah, and
area.
I think it's client side. So for you're not, or since you have all the inner workings of being the DM, it's really slow for you.
Got
But
it.
Our token moves are really fast. At least mine.
Well, good. Now, Ezekiel, you staying up there for now, which is fine.
No, sorry, I was editing a command for my stream.
Oh, no problem. Okay, so let's do this. So Findak, you're casting Sacred Flame from there to the little X that you drew on here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you cast it, and it does go off. So it does.
Oh.
I don't know if it should or not, guys. I just made that call because it's going to be challenging for them anyway. I don't know.
Findak's range on all of the spells are 700. How much?
7.
Stand there.
Nice. Try to
Mile on all your spells. That's awesome.
Yeah.
try to see something.
Yeah, 60 feet on Sacred Flame, and then Healing Word, I think, is the same, 60.
Yeah.
So I don't even know
Okay,
if.
so Mahan is going to go back in and just take a preliminary. Here, kitty. Like, are there any skeletons that I can see? And can I assume that the part of the map you didn't unshade
I'll open it up now.
is like stone?
No. I need to open that up. So before you make your move, we got into combat, and I don't think I had opened that yet.
Just
So
never did it? Okay, so we can see that whatever's over there.
yep.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. All right, so do I see any monster type things where I am now?
You will. I'm just unshading so you can kind of see this.
Okay. Is that yellow circle anything, Richard, that we need to know about?
I was going to use it, and I forgot to erase it.
That was going to be your fear thing that you were going to do?
Yeah.
Before you were summarily dispatched by 2 opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Oh darn! I got to take them back. Put them on the combat tracker. 1 sec. But yes, you see these 2 guys still here. So 1 sec.
Okay. I am ready to take an action as soon as I see one of these guys.
Why isn't it letting me? 1 second. Okay, now we're good. Holy moly, what is that?
Just checking how far Ezekiel can move.
Oh, gotcha.
So, when I see them, I'd like to try to shoot one right away, or
Yeah.
do we need to roll initiative, or can I just do it?
You can. I'm gonna let you take a first shot. So you can take a shot, and then we'll get into initiative order. So you can. I'll say that you kind of came back on them, and they're kind of roaming around, and you knew where they were there. So go ahead and take 1 shot. I can't wait for that either. Holy shit!
Well then,
Okay, so I'm trying to read what it did here. It did not trigger the crit table, but you killed the one you were aiming at outright.
Okay. And when I do that, I will just back up slightly to try to, if the other one's coming, let him come at us over here.
Okay, so everybody go ahead and roll your initiative. I just let you kind of get almost a quick little surprise shot. What's up, Eraser? Thanks for coming by, man. This has been challenging. They've really been struggling, but they're alive, just barely. All right, so he's gonna go. There, but that's all I can do. So yeah, this has been a
well then.
tough module here so far,
Are you
Eraser.
gonna rain down purple rain? I mean, sacred flame.
Nice. Flame away. And he succeeded on his saving throw, so he jumped out of the way of that radiant energy, which scared him. Scared him a lot.
Okay, I was just pointing out where he was at for everyone.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, cool, Racer.
I'm so tired of
Yeah.
this goddamn skeleton fucks.
Strong mob August is exclamation point strong mob all lowercase.
I'm gonna swing at it with my greatsword.
Okay, sounds good. And you hit it. No, exactly. They're not all easy. Trust me, Duff. This has been, I don't know if you've been in here, but it's challenging. And he is down, so make your dexterity saving throw. And you do not make it. You got to have faith, that's right. So you take 4 damage. But the skeletons are gone. So you are through them.
All right. I am right away going to run and jump across this lava, which I should be able to do without any incident. And I'm going to come down and search around down here for some stuff that they might have been protecting.
Okay.
I'll start on the other side over there. Provided I make it that far without, blowing something up.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. So I'll look all around in here to see if there's anything.
So let me just approve a few moves and I'll get back to you. I know it is tempting, August. Okay, so roll in Rob roll or Mahan roll an investigation check in the tower. Okay, so you do not. I mean, all you see is kind of the rocks, and you don't kind of notice anything as you're looking down that area.
Okay. So I'll go around the rocks down to here. And look again to see if I see any kind of strange, X marks the spot, big box of treasure, whatever I might find down here.
Okay, go ahead and roll. I'm trying to get to these moves, but my map is just so slow right now. Go ahead and roll another investigation check in the tower while I get these guys moved.
Okay.
And you do not notice anything as you're down there either.
Okay. I will come back up to everyone else and say, I looked around, I didn't find anything. I don't know if you guys can do a better job than me.
Oops. I'm I'm searching along here for secret doors or any kind of like things that might be odd. That's why I was drawing. I was starting to draw along. I'm just gonna move that
Okay,
way
okay.
direction along the walls.
So go
So
ahead and roll an investigation check in the tower for me.
Yeah, I'm checking this area.
Okay, sorry, your token's still moving. Okay, so Findak, roll an investigation check for me as well on the tower.
see what Rob was saying now. Yeah, it gets kind of jumpy.
Yeah, it just might
Yeah,
be.
you try to move. That was cool. You try to
Yeah.
move your token in many different ways. It gets all crazy sometimes.
How often do you need an investigation roll from me? Just let me know.
Actually, so what I was trying to get through. So Findak, as you're looking in this area, and I'm just going to show you. I'll move it real quick. As you get right there, you notice this wall, and let me show you what I mean. I'll put a little arrow here. So you notice this wall right here. It looks identical to all the other cave walls in here, but as you're touching it, it feels much different. Like it's actually feels more like it'll just swing in. I mean, it feels like a much different material, and it does not feel like a normal cave wall.
Okay, well, I let everybody know this and see if I can figure out how to, or if there's anything I can do to open it up, if it is a door.
And let me show you real quick. I don't know why this picture is here, but it's here, so I'm going to share it with you. Look, we found a secret.
That's awesome.
It's right here.
Exactly. And somebody's got little
You
lanterns.
drew an arrow on the picture. That's like fun.
I love it. It kind of looks like somebody's in their nightgown with a lantern. I don't really get that, but
Yeah,
it's still pretty funny.
So the theme is sort of questionable.
So
What does your armor look like?
exactly. So it feels like it feels really lightweight, and it feels like it's on hinges, and it basically swivels in. You can tell it swivels in. So let me know if you're kind of opening it or coming in or not.
Can I tell if it's trapped in any way, since everything seems to be trapped
Er-
around here?
Eraser, are you springing a trap? Are you serious? Okay. All right. Let me do that real quick. So give me 1 second. So Eraser, I'm going to go ahead and do that trap here now that you showed that, and if she finds it, I won't charge you for it, but I will let them know. So roll a perception check in the tower for me. If she doesn't find it, I will swing it. I will spring it on him. Okay, so no, it does not. It does not seem trapped in any way. So I'm going to spring a pit trap.
Okay. All right. Do we want to go in? I will peek in.
Okay, let me unshow this. So you can kind of see this white area is all kind of steam, and you can't quite see it, but you think that it's probably coming from some other lava that's in this area, but you just see a bunch of steam. You can see through it. I would say it's a little bit lightly obscured, but you can kind of see through it. But that's what that white area is as you push open this door.
Now that the skeletons are dead, does that Does it feel like our magic will work in here now?
Um, I would say if somebody wants to roll in Arcana check in the tower, and I don't know if do you have magic? I guess yeah. Anybody, if you want to roll an Arcana check in the tower, go ahead. Now, Eraser, let me know right now if you don't want to do it. I won't spring it, but otherwise, I'm going to spring it on him right now. So I'm going to talk to him a little bit more, but tell me in chat if you do not want to do it. Tell me no, and if not, or if you do, I'll keep it going. Just let me know. Okay, so guys, you still think in this area where you are that that magic and your magic items will not work.
Okay.
Okay, so I will not do it.
Well, Ezekiel's gonna kind of tread carefully in.
That was pretty funny
see
though.
if,
He's a racer.
he can spot any lava anywhere near him.
Okay. So let me unshade just a little bit more. That was funny, Eraser. I love that. This module is already freaking tough as hell.
Hey guys, I think I see another bridge. Probably broken now.
They always are.
And you can just make out a little bit of lava on the edge of your vision there. So I know you guys are all moving, and just as so, Ezekiel, as you get to that next square, so I'm gonna stop your move just for a second. And I know you guys are all kind of moving simultaneously, so as you guys start, and you can move each other back, but what I wanted to tell you as you guys kind of get right there, you start to see and hear the walls shaking and cracking, and as you turn to look on both sides, you're starting to see lava slowly spill out of this entire corridor from the rocks. So it's not gushing, but it's starting to come and ooze through and seep through, and it's starting to make its way out of these cracks and things that are kind of making themselves present, I guess, throughout the cavern here.
Okay. So Ezekiel is going to think that this might be the path to Alagoran's gem, and that it might be closing off permanently very soon here. So he's going to make a mad dash for that bridge.
And I'm going to follow him.
Okay. So as you get here and here, from the opposite side, like right below the bridge here, you see you see two lines of very large lava that's starting to make its way towards you, that's blocking out this kind of the passageway. It's coming towards you, and it's kind of hard to show, but let me just put a little let me do a little something to just show you what it looks like. Sorry, my map is acting so slow that I'm trying to do this and not. Okay, it's kind of it's hard to show, but it's essentially coming at you on it's essentially 5 or 10 feet wide. So you're going to have to try to make your way around if you can, but it's about 5 feet high and 5 feet wide.
So
on each side.
Your representation blocks the entire way. Is the entire way blocked?
Stand by 1 second so I can make sure. Yeah, you can just get around it on the outsides. I just can't draw it that way. So it probably should be drawn just a little bit smaller, but you can try to make your way around it. And I'm going to make you make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can get around it, because it's not quite all the way around it, but it's awfully close. So you're going to have to make a dex saving throw to get around it.
So basically, it's kind of thinner at the points along the wall.
Exactly.
It spreads out toward the middle.
Right.
And
Yep.
it's a 5 foot high wall.
It's 5 foot. It's 5 feet high by 5 feet wide. Well, I guess 10 feet essentially, but yes, it's 5 feet high.
Okay. I mean, I'd feel better if I could actually see. I was gonna try to draw like little. I mean, let me try something.
Yeah, go ahead, Rob, because this is one of those things where it's all explanation. They don't give you anything to. So I'm trying to mental or visually draw you a picture in my mind, because they don't really give you anything on this one.
That's basically what I picture you saying. Is that it's a 5 foot high, 10 foot wide, but it's along the side, so we have a path to go by it. But it's. How close am I?
Let me do that just like you did. So give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll.
I see what
erase
Rob's
that.
saying. Yeah, it's like it's 5 feet high, oozing out of the wall, but then it's getting shorter at one side.
It's going so slow for me. What I'm trying to show you is what was. There's two
Oh,
two.
so
There's
it's coming out. Okay.
there's two different.
Coming-
Yeah, there's two different things. What I was trying to describe to you is you've got the rocks walls that are breaking and lava's coming from there, but you also have this almost these streams that are coming from you that are in the middle. So I'm saying that you can possibly get around on the outside, but you're going to have to make a dexterity saving throw if you try that. It's going to be
Okay, and is there any way we can see beyond? I mean, all I can see is that I'm dashing full on.
Yeah,
straight
let me-
into a bridge.
let me
I don't
open
know
that.
What happened?
let me open
Oh,
that.
shit.
There's your solid bridge that could be a trap.
Yeah, right. Okay, so my guy is going to attempt the dex check, run full blast, and when he hits the front part of the bridge, jump over the bridge instead of actually going, trying not to walk on the brain trap.
Who wrote that?
That was me.
Nice.
Nice.
I was actually thinking the exact same thing, Rob. Like, once we get to about
So
here, we try to jump over the top
Well,
of it.
I think if we can in fact get there, I'm gonna try to stick to the straight way that I'm showing it, and right when
Okay.
I step to where the bridge is, where my movement is now, I will just continue in a straight line, but I will leap over the bridge rather than go on it.
And what's your, so that'd be 5, 10, it's about, what, 18 feet? I'm trying to look at this real quick. Well, I guess it's about 15. I guess it's about 15.
Yeah, so I should be able to do it, no problem. And I'll just dash. I'll just go all the way. I'll make my dex check and just go for it. And I don't know what.
Yeah, hold on. So let me stop you before I'm going to let you go move, but I'm going to pull it back so I can do yours. So let me stand by so I can look at the saving throw here.
And then I haven't done anything yet. Do you want just a dex?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Or
Just do a straight dexterity check for me in the tower.
Not excerpt. Okay. Okay. Dex.
So I'm gonna have it right around there. So yeah, just in the tower for me.
And it wouldn't be acrobatics. It would be straight dex.
Yeah, straight dex.
Okay. So I did that.
Hold on. And you, that was Ezekiel. I'm like, wait a second, who was that? So Ezekiel, are you just saying you're doing the same thing? Because I saw a check from you.
Yeah, the exact same thing.
Okay, so Mahan, you make your dexterity saving throw. 1 second. Okay, so you actually do take half damage on this. but you take it's 1d6, so that's all you're going to take. So give me 1 second.
Okay.
So let's make sure this applies properly, but it should. Yep. So it should have done 5. Okay, and Mahan, where are you jumping though? So are you like on the other side of Mahan? Or are you trying to go in his footsteps? I need to try to figure out how to play this out and figure out what else is going on. So are you doing it simultaneously on the other side, behind him? Just tell me.
Oh, you mean me?
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's Ezekiel. I'm trying to figure out so I can time this and figure out what you guys are actually doing here.
No worries. If there was room for us to go at the same time, then I would have gone at the same time. But if it looks like it's a little too narrow for that, so I will have waited for him to start, and then will have followed on his heels.
Okay, well, you could have gone the other. I guess all I'm saying is you could have gone below on the left. I guess the southwest side of the bridge, and attempted the same thing. But just tell me. I just want to know which, what you're doing.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so I'm going to put you down here and go ahead and give me a dexterity check as well in the tower. Oh, you already did. So you barely made yours as well as you did that. So I'm going to give you half. So 1 second. I think I would do this thing differently next time, guys, but it's a really confusing area here. Okay, so you take 3 damage. And let me look at one other thing while you guys... Now, Ezekiel, what's your strength? Do you have enough strength to clear 15 feet, no problem?
My strength is 16.
Whoo-hoo. Okay. So you will be able to do it with this running jump. So I'm looking at one other thing here. Okay, so you guys both make it to the other side. And I'm going to put you, it kind of looks like you're in the lava, but I'm just putting you right on the other side of the jump is what I'm trying to do.
If we die, Rob, it was a good run.
And I'm going to, and we're not in combat, but I'm going to stop for a second to say, so Rin and Findak, I just need to understand, this is all happening in real time. Are you watching them, and are you going to wait to see if they make it? Are you doing anything while they're doing this?
I continue to move up while they're moving, and I'm going to follow in their footsteps.
Okay, so show me. So you guys are going to try to. So they've run and jumped. So as they're, I guess, jumping, you're trying to at least run behind them and do something similar.
Yep,
Here's what
exactly.
I want to do first.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Go ahead.
Before Rin gets away from me, I am going to try to cast guidance on him just in case it works.
Okay.
It's just a touch spell, and it'll give him a D4.
So that will be an action, and you can still move, but that will be an action if you're okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So the guidance spell does not trigger. Nothing happens.
Oh well, it was worth the try.
Yep. So you guys are both going to run up. So I'm going to say that you guys are in process of running. And as you guys kind of get right about there, everyone can roll initiative as the bridge collapses and nobody's on it, but these pillars that you guys didn't really see that were holding up the bridge come alive to attack you.
Of course they do.
So let me do that. This was a really strange. This is such a wild encounter here. So let me do this.
I've rolled a few 20s today.
So the rope's really not. All right. So let me show you what these things look like.
Those do not look like they're on fire. Quite the opposite.
I'm going to see if I have a picture to show you. I'm not sure. Shoot. It doesn't give you any picture. So these look like, large column construct like thingies to you. So Mahan, you are up, and you can let me. I should move them off you because I moved them. I didn't know they would come right on you. So give me 1 second. See if I can move them off you. Okay, and let me move this one down here. Okay, I think we're at least where you guys can see each other, see things.
And then can I assume that I once again do not use my magical weapon?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. All right, here we go. I swing away.
And you hit.
All right.
And you hit, and it does damage, but not as much as you would have expected. Actually, I take that back. You hit, it does not do any damage.
That is quite unfortunate.
And let me open the rest of this. I want to open some more of the map while you guys are thinking here. Because obviously you can see more.
Oh my god. If it is immune to my damage, I am basically useless. So, I am going to run. And I'll take my op shot and I'll go to here.
Okay, I'm going to look at one other thing before you do that, but I just want to confirm something. Yes, give me 1 second, guys. Wow. Okay. All right, so let me take the op shot. Let me come back here. Okay. Which guy is this? So he attacks, he has a long sword that he attacks you with.
Okay.
And he hits. And does 8 damage.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to move you there, and then I'll open the map because you can obviously see more. Wow, this is incredible. I mean, they have no magic, and these guys are immune to anything that's non-magical. That just seems totally OP. Wow. I don't understand how they can even get past this. Without running, I guess. Okay. So now this carotid column 8. Trying to drill in so I can see this. Okay, so he moves. And he attacks Rin. Wow, these guys are nasty. Nasty. Okay, and he hits. I know, I was thinking that too. And he does 8 damage to Rin.
Uh-oh.
And Findak is up.
Okay. I'm thinking about what to do.
There are just no good options.
I know. It's like I'm trying to figure it out. So right here is where the lava is coming, right?
So the lava is like is now as you get behind it. It's right below. It's kind of right in the two squares below you is kind of where it generates from.
Okay.
So as you kind of get around it close to this bridge, you can tell that it's some form of magical sphere that looks like lava. So that so anyway, as you get around it, then where you kind of just get around it and made their jump, you can tell that that's where it was forming, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And the columns, I'm not doing a good job. I'm going to show you the columns. It's hard to represent them. They're not in the lava. I'm just trying to get the tokens to where you can see them. So I want to make it clear that the columns did not start in the lava. They're on the outside of these posts. So I just want to make that clarification.
Yeah, they're like bridge abutments or whatever for the bridge.
Yeah, I just wanted you to think, okay, did these things come out of the lava? No, they were really supporting it on these four corners of the bridge. So they were not in the lava.
Are they just blue, or are they in fact made of like icy substance?
I'm looking real quick, so I'm not ignoring you. They're just blue. They're not made of anything icy. They're just blue. Yeah, that's just how the token is.
Okay.
Finda, can you shove that one into the lava?
That's what I was going to attempt, like to rush this one right in front of me and see if I could push it off into the lava.
Okay, so give me 1 second. Remove you.
I don't know the rules for pushing, but I'm going to use inspiration to see if I can knock that.
Whatever the hell the rule is, I'm using inspiration.
So-
Damn it.
Exactly.
So use inspiration, and you can make an athletics check, which is a strength check. So make an athletics check, and then it will be opposed by whichever one they're better at, athletics or acrobatics.
Holy crap.
Oh my God. Wow. So they will use, stand by 1 second. They will use a strength check. And they roll a 14, so it does not move.
I'm even proficient in athletics.
I know, you had a +4, and then with advantage, you must have rolled 2 5s, or a 5 and a 4, or a 5 and a 3.
Alright, well, I'll try Sacred Flame, even though I don't think that it'll work.
Now wait, that's actually your action that because when you're, yeah, so. And Robin, God, just because there's so much to do here, Mahan and Ezekiel, I just want you guys to know, as you jumped over the bridge, you guys felt very sick to your stomach for a second, but it did not impact or affect you. But as you kind of jumped over that bridge, you noticed that the air was not very, very good over that bridge. Okay. So Carroted column 7, where is he? He's right here, and he's going to attack Ezekiel. And he hits. Why is that? What's your armor class, Ezekiel? Because he rolled a 13.
My armor class got degraded because of the acid, so it's...
Oh, that's right. Okay. It's 14?
Yeah, because it was 16. And then the acid took it down by 2 points.
Now it shows 12 when I'm looking in your on your character sheet. So is that right?
You didn't take the -2 off of my modifier. I'll do that.
That's weird because I took it off. I wonder if we did it. Oh no, but that is the -2 I had put in for chainmail because of the lava or because of the damage, but it should be 14.
The -2 was because of the for that round the guy crit hit me and it rendered my armor.
Okay, so he missed.
Yeah, Richard, did you change your armor class on your character sheet when that happened?
I think that's what I think,
Yeah, I did because that wasn't.
yeah, that's what happened.
That's the mistake because Alan applied an effect in the combat tracker.
Right.
You should not have changed that on your sheet.
So,
Oh,
so,
okay.
so the point being, I'm glad I asked because he missed by 1, so he missed with that attack. So it should be 14, and he got a 13. So we're all good now.
Sorry, that was my lack of experience.
No, that's all right. So number 12 now is going to take a swing at Findak.
He's going to miss because
And
it's
miss.
fearsome.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
God, this is scary, guys. I don't know if they're going to make this out. And he misses.
Not only does he miss, he gets a 1 and falls over backwards. in the lava.
All right, Ezekiel. What say you? What are you going to try to do here?
I'm looking very inspired over here by Findak, and I'm going to try and shove this or toss this, whatever is available. I'm going to try and athletics this thing into the lava.
Okay. And are you using? Do you have any inspiration, or have you already used it? Is everybody out?
I used it.
Okay. All right. So yeah, go ahead and roll your strength check.
Ah, shit. Sorry. I did it athletic.
Oh, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's what I should have said. So you're good. And you rolled an 18. Good roll. Let me see what he has here.
It should be the same as your strength anyway, I believe.
Yeah.
No, it's +2.
But it's not.
Proficiency.
That's why I asked if it was
Oh.
should be athletics or not, because it's better if you do athletics.
Yeah, and that's yeah. So it for him, all I can do is a strength, but it should be athletics, and that's what he rolled. Oh my God! And he has a 19, and he does not move.
Oh my god.
That will be my turn. Well, actually, I'm going to kind of move around to the other side of it.
Okay. Wow, this is ugly. Yeah, you're right, August.
I don't even. I mean, geesh.
And Rob or Mahan, as you look up that hallway, I just want to let you know you do not see anything. You do not see any lava or anything coming out of the walls up there.
Okay, great.
So I just wanted to let you know that. At least that's good news, right? All right, Ren. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ren.
That's all right. Give me a minute to think here. I have no clue what to do. I got a bad feeling this isn't going to work, but I'm going to try to attack it with my short sword.
Have any of these moved since we saw them come alive?
Yeah, the one that hit me moved
Yeah.
1 step forward toward me.
Okay, so they can move.
Yes.
Oh, gee, many
You miss.
Are you kidding? Can I move to the...
This is just almost impossible, guys,
Never mind,
because
that wouldn't work. Anyway,
because they can't. This is a non-magical
I was gonna
area.
try to get in a position that Findak could get some kind of flanking, but nope, never mind.
I mean, you almost have to just run from this attack. All right, so 10 is going to get in flanking. No, I'm just kidding. He's not going to flank. He's going to attack Ezekiel.
You're not funny.
Yeah, you're right. That wasn't very funny. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
It wasn't funny. It was hilarious.
No, it wasn't. All right, he hits, but he doesn't crit. He got a 19 instead of a 20. Any heals in the chat, guys? Because they might need it. And he does 8 damage. And he passes his turn. Mahan.
Mahan knows that slashing damage apparently doesn't work. Let's try piercing.
And you hit. And it does not do anything to it.
Oh my god.
Oh man, we are screwed.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna rule that these guys won't follow him if they get out of there. I'm gonna rule they do not follow him.
Unable to do anything to these, so I am going to move 30 feet in that direction.
There's always bludgeoning damage you could try.
That would have to be my fist.
God, I'm trying to get this to move, so hold on one second.
Not willing. Unless somebody else proves to me that bludgeoning works and yells out, "It works," then I'll think about it.
Right.
I was going to try to run right at that guy and push him into the lava, but he moved before I got a chance to do it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All my big plans that I have ready to go on when I'm waiting for my turn all get ruined at the last second by the guy going right before me, whether it's a member of my party or a monster.
Geez, this map is just giving me fits. I'm trying to open up more so you can see it, so stand by a second.
Okay. So yeah, just open up the part with the big green gem.
There we go.
On a bench. Oh, that's not what
All right. Okay, and carry to column 8. All right, so he attacks Rin.
His slow bulkiness isn't enough for my quick moves.
And he misses.
Told you.
Findak, you are up.
I'm gonna try to push this thing again into the lava.
Okay.
Holy crap!
Oh my gosh.
Wow,
Come
the
on.
rolls
Crit
are
fail!
just...
Come on.
Oh man, not very good, but still good enough. So yeah, he does not move. Yeah, the map I had to play around with this a lot. Unfortunately, it's just not. It wasn't scaled right. It's not 10 feet. These are 5 feet because I had to manipulate it. All right, so he's going to attack Ezekiel. Oh my God, and he crits.
Oh man.
Oh, fuck.
Opening the text editor, death counter number 7.
And Ezekiel is down. Uh-oh, anybody heal? Anybody heal in chat? All right, number 12. And he misses. All right, Ezekiel, you made your first death saving throw.
If Rin and I try to help each other, would that actually...
That's what I was just thinking.
Yes, you would get advantage, and I will even give you inspiration for that idea.
I'm going to shift up 1 then, or move up 1 since there's no shifting in 5e, and attempt to push him into the lava.
Okay, so Rin, it's your action, so go ahead and click advantage. And as you do that, then you can do your athletics check with advantage.
You want that in the tower?
Yes, please. And you push it into the lava where it proceeds. 1 second.
To grow in size.
Oh man, that would be.
It becomes a fire golem.
And you thought burning skeletons were bad. Look what you've created.
And it
Oh, God.
it is immediately down, and it does not look like it's getting back up.
Alright, well there is that. Let's see, rest
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm going to move this one. I got the wrong one off. Okay, so one is down.
Actually, Fendak will be up before me again. I'll just stay where I'm at. That's it for me.
Okay. Mahan.
Okay, I'm gonna draw a movement, but it's gonna be in stages. So let me see.
Okay, I will keep my hand off my cursor here.
I don't know how you're gonna. I don't know how you're gonna want to play this because I might not even be able to be allowed to do this. But I'm going to tell you what I want to do, and then you tell me what you think. My movement's 30, so I'm intending to dash to there, and as part of the dash, be going so fast that I knock that guy into the lava.
What's your movement? Just so I know, what's your movement?
It's 30.
Okay. I'm gonna allow it because you basically would have 60. So whether that's appropriate or not, I'm gonna allow it. So go ahead. Let me move you down there. Yeah, exactly. Cannonball. It's probably not legal, but that's okay. These guys are scared. Yeah, for their life.
And I'm looking for what kind of a roll here?
I would still do an athletics because that's what you're trying to do to. But go ahead. Go ahead. I'm even gonna give you athletics with advantage because of the running start that you've gotten. So you've got a big head of steam momentum behind you. So go ahead and do it.
Okay.
Holy crap! Are you kidding me? You got a 10 with advantage.
Wow.
A 10, including the +5.
Yes. You rolled you rolled like a 2 and a 5.
Holy shit!
So
What happens? I bounce off.
So Rob, roll. So this is what we're gonna do. So we both got a 10. So what I'm gonna do is you roll a d20 and get higher than me. I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if you can push him. I rolled a 3 and you rolled a 10, so you push him in.
Awesome.
Nice.
And I said
All right.
in French, so long, suck air.
Oh man, that was. Whew. All right, let me find out which one that is. 12? Can you guys read that? I can't even read it. Let me see.
They don't have labels on it for me.
Yeah, that's 12.
Schmo said in my chat that to remind you, Alan, he wants to get the low player roll extension from you later.
I know. There's probably a bunch of people blowing me up in chat saying this is BS, but you know, if
But I've actually rolled pretty high this whole game. It's only been
This fight.
Yep.
Yeah, well, this fight I've rolled, but I mean, your other I've been critting and stuff, but poor Ren has just been rolling.
Oh my god, man! This is like my Sunday night.
What is RN Genius? I missed that. I missed that.
Roll above a 5 in my Sunday night game.
And then Ezekiel not doing too much rolling when you're lying on the ground because
So yeah,
yeah, he's coughing.
I would have said you kind of bounced off if I rolled higher. But I did. Anyway, I did give you a little extra there, or not extra, but
Awesome.
I probably shouldn't have allowed it. But we're good. So Mahan, you can, I guess, pass your turn, unless there's something else. Yeah, I think that's everything.
Yeah, that would have been my whole thing.
All right, so 8.
Yeah, that's my little buddy down
Yeah, 8 attacks. I know, guys. Yeah, this has been interesting. And he hits,
Boo.
but I think they're having fun and they're scared, so I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, and he does 12 damage, heavy damage.
Ow.
Of course he does.
All right, Findak.
All right. With the help of Ren, we're going to try to push this one back into the lava also.
Okay, so go ahead and click on advantage and whatever your strength is. Yep.
Sorry, I did full advantage.
Okay, so go ahead and click advantage and then do that one more time. Oh, you got a 17. That was a nice second roll. So let me see what he does. 1 second. Oh my God! And he rolls an 18. He does not move. I guess them, but not you. But still, I'm still
we
not
kicked
following you.
somebody off in this dungeon. The curse is real.
All right, 7. Who's he gonna attack? So Racer, is that for me? I'm sorry, I didn't. I'm not following. So he goes after Mahan. Oh, and he misses.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, Ezekiel.
He got a 20, didn't he?
Death critical success. Oh my God. Yes, he
That's the
did.
third time.
Oh my God. That's the third time.
So I'm gonna stand up.
Oh my God. And you get your full turn, so go for it. Wow.
And can I ask this orc lady to help me shove this guy?
Oh yeah, absolutely you can.
Yeah, I'll help whatever I can do. Assist.
Yeah, so go ahead and
Okay, so
advantage and then athletics check.
awesome.
And he rolls a 21 against your 12, so he does not move.
Good lord. What
Jeez.
is happening?
I'm gonna spit in his face and end my turn.
Okay.
Spit in his face.
I love it.
Alright, I guess we're gonna continue to keep trying to push these guys. Helping each other is the only way we can do this, I think.
All right, Rin. So go ahead and make sure you click that advantage and then do the athletics check. So Schmo, I'd love to hear you guys play this because literally they're in a dead magic zone. They can't use any magic. Oh, nice. And so none of their weapons work. These guys are immune to everything.
Like 4 seconds between when I drop them and when I see it roll.
Yeah, that's about what I'm seeing too.
Oh my God, and he had a critical success. So he rolled a 24 against your 21, so he does not move.
Oh my god, this is insane.
Holy crap.
I scream at him.
So I'm at least not changing the rules, guys.
Hopefully he'll attack me next time instead of Ren.
Is there anything else you can do, Ren, or is that everything? But yeah, guys, I mean, they have no weapons that can affect them, and their magic doesn't work. They have no way to hurt these guys other than push them in the lava or run, which is, that's talk about tough. So I'm giving them just a little benefit.
Sorry, were you talking to me? My wife was talking to me.
Yeah,
I
just,
apologize.
do you want to pass, or is there anything else you can do as a bonus? Or
There's nothing.
okay,
Sorry.
all right, Mahan, no problem.
Okay, so with the help of the sickly Ezekiel, I, Mahan, will step forward whilst attempting to grapple and throw this bitch into the lava.
All right, so go ahead and still do the same roll, athletics check with advantage. And wait for it. What does he get? An 8, and he gets shoved into the lava.
Yay!
And he goes down. So let me find him. Into the lava, and he's gone.
Stupid thing. Alright, so I'm done.
Yeah, everything is so darn slow for me. All right, Carradine, column number 8 is going to attack. Let me approve your move where you grappled and threw.
Okay.
All right, and number 8 is going to attack.
I am trying to get his attention.
And he does attack you. You must have gotten it. So he attacks you.
And misses because I'm short.
And he does miss because you're short. He does. All right, Findak.
Nice. Let's get this thing pushed in the lava and be done with this.
Alright, I am using that new inspiration, and this time it's going to work.
19. Let's see what he gets. Ten. He is in the lava. And he is done. Boom. Nice, guys.
Oh, I am sorry, Mr. Cariati. You are dead now. Alright.
Whew. All right, let me get these. Let me get the XP to you. So, Rob, I'm really curious how you would have played that because essentially, no magic worked, and they were immune to every single attack. I mean, there's literally nothing you guys could have done to hurt them other than what you did, which is holy crap.
Psychic and everything. They were just immune to all.
Yeah, unless you had adamantium weapons, that's it. They had
Jesus.
nothing,
Wow.
nothing. I mean, you
Wow.
guys played it the only way you could have, and anyway, that was very nicely done.
That's amazing that we were not all dead. That's probably like 3 times we should have been TPK'd for sure if we weren't so stupid. I mean, smart enough.
Well, and you guys have actually, I think, played it pretty well. I mean, I'm sure I'm not looking too much in chat. I'm sure they're blowing it up a little bit, but you guys, we played that role pretty by the book, except for the except for the cannonball. But that wasn't too
All
much of a
right.
stretch. All right, here we go. Award. Oh my gosh, you guys are
Whoa.
75 points away from.
Unbelievable. Let's kill a plant.
Let's
No,
kill
no,
it,
let's
Ezekiel.
not kill a plant.
No, but
This-
like if you're playing,
I know.
if you're playing WoW or something and you're this far away, you just
I
kill
know.
like a mouse.
Uh,
Anyway.
So, guys, and I know we're almost 3 hours in. Do you want to take a relatively quick break? We've been going a long time. I just wanted to get through the battle before we break. So, do you want to?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, I could get something to drink. That'd be great.
Okay, you guys need 5 or 10? Do you want to take 10 or?
I'm good with 5.
I'm good with 5.
Okay,
That's good.
Richard, are you good with 5 or?
If nobody would mind, can we take 10?
That's fine. Let's just do it. And I know you need. Yeah,
Okay.
just do what you need. And so, for my clock, it's 3 o'clock. So, 10 minutes. Thanks, guys. We'll be back shortly.
Thanks.
So yeah, chat now. Thanks, guys. That was actually, boy, I can't believe that this area is a dead magic zone, and that's the only thing that would have worked on these things. So I'm gonna have to ask Jonathan at AAW. I mean, that's almost an outright TPK if you don't run or if you don't push them in the lava, which I kind of made up that, but that should have still, I think, killed him because that lava does enormous damage. So that wasn't much of a stretch. So anyway. So I'm going to leave this up, guys. My map is, they're actually getting really close to Alagoran's gem, but that's going to be a challenge in and of itself. So I'm going to get this kind of ready, go get a quick snack, and then be back. So thanks, guys, for coming in. Wow, this has been fun, but boy, has it been challenging for them. Sorry if you guys heard me chewing a cookie in your ear. I had to get something to get the blood sugar up, keep this going. That was good. Mom's cookies. Christmas, you gotta love it. So I put a little vote in the Fantasy Grounds chat. Yeah, I think you guys must be seeing the delay too, because I saw you guys all clicked on it and then it unchecked it again.
Yep.
Yeah, I could shut down and restart, but it's been going okay, so I think I'm going to leave it. I don't know if I just literally need to reboot, but I'd rather see if we can play through it. We'll see. If it gets really bad, we can reboot.
I don't know that it's totally you, because we were having a similar issue last night when we had a number of mobs on the same map.
Okay.
We were having the same issue last Tuesday night as well.
Okay, so maybe it's not mine, because I know my internet's good, my computer's good. I mean, everything I can check off should be really good, but that's right.
Yeah, and my Tuesday night game, we're all here local too, and I think we all use the same provider and everything, so
Gotcha.
kind of weird.
See, I'm really glad you guys. I mean, I think you guys did literally the only thing you could have here. I had to go back and reread and make sure this area was no magic, because that just is almost unfair, because that's the only thing that affected these guys.
Yeah, it's pretty rude.
Yep. But it really, I mean, so far, I think it really does make you think, because if you guys don't think a little bit outside the box, there's just no way you're going to make it through this thing. So I think you guys have actually played it really well so far.
It doesn't look like we're going to be anywhere near completing this.
I know, I'm like, gosh darn it. Well, we'll see. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I think we might need, and I got to figure out when the heck I could do another session, but I definitely want to complete it, so we'll definitely have to figure it out.
Definitely having a lot of fun.
I hope so. I mean, you guys seem like you guys are, yeah. And it's very different, I think. Don't you guys think?
Yeah, it's been challenging for sure.
Yeah, we actually have to stop and think. I mean, it's not like we can, just roll through and, boil over everything.
No, and I mean, I know we haven't gone to another character, but it's not been that it hasn't been close.
I really thought with those last skeletons that we were getting ready to pull in the backup reserves.
Yeah.
That was really close. I think so too. And if it wasn't for a little bit of chat healing, but not a ton, there were only a few, but that certainly helped. So, Rob, do you have something going on after this one again? Do you have a 5 o'clock, or I don't know what time it is here. I guess it would be 4 o'clock your time?
Yeah, my Tuesday salvage encounters.
Cool.
Which might end up, if people show up, we'll do it, and if we just get one or two people, we'll build characters.
Nice. I'll probably have it on where I go back and try to do some work for another few hours after this.
I'll be wrapping birthday gifts for my wife.
Nice.
Her birthday's tomorrow. It always sucks to be that close to Christmas. We have her dad's on the 20th. My mom's is the 22nd. Hers is the 28th.
My son's is the 31st.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Yeah, mine's the 5th of January, so it doesn't get any better. I mean, this whole month is just crazy.
Well, as a parent, having his birthday on the 31st was actually pretty good, because I could always have his birthday party at home, so I always knew where he was.
That's cool.
That's true. You know, the funny thing is, both my daughters, they're born September 15th and 30th, and both of them have, the last couple of years, just wanted birthday parties here at the house. It's been nice.
That is nice.
They get pretty pricey. Like, we had some friends that do, like, this place nearby called Pump It Up.
Yeah, Racer, I agree.
The cost of that. And
I mean, I do think it was fair to...
it's pretty expensive. You pay per
Once they
kid.
pushed them in, I think that was fair, but, yep, I agree with you. It's kind of run or die.
It's just a big building with, like a big, like, warehouse building or whatever. It's got, like, the air-filled like slides and that kind of stuff.
Cool. Well, guys, I know it might. I know Richard. Or I don't know if you're back yet, Richard, but I know sometimes he might take a little bit longer. If you guys want to think and start talking, I mean, I want to wait for him to do much. But if you want to figure out anything you want to do while we're waiting for him, go for it.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna go ahead.
he's got like 1 hit point, Richard's character.
Yep.
I've got 9, but
And did that lava that came out of the wall, did that eventually like close off? Can we go back the other way?
Well, literally, kind of like right behind where Findak and um, uh, Rin are. Yeah, exactly, right there. There's some kind of magical. You can kind of tell what it looks like. They look like flaming spheres now that you're behind it, that are just magically appearing, and they keep appear, and then they'll start going down the hallway, and then it'll appear behind it again.
so there's no heat coming from them or anything that we know.
No, well, I mean, you will take. You have a feeling you will take significant damage if one of them hits you, but you're just on the other side of where they're materializing right now. So you could possibly try to sneak around again, and we do probably a dex roll. But remember, you haven't really seen what's going on yet, other than the lava that's coming, that's kind of oozing out from the walls a little bit as well.
So the spheres are going that direction.
Which line is your? Yeah, exactly. Yep. So they're going back towards the false door you came through.
We can't really heal per se, but maybe we want to just proceed upward down this way and see if we can get out of this magical area.
Yep,
That's
I'm,
what
You know,
Go
non-magical
that way.
area.
I'm gonna run and jump over the bridge. Try not to step on the bridge. I'm gonna step on the bridge as little as possible.
And what's your strength again?
It's only a 10.
Well, let's play that back then, because we're gonna have to really think about this, because you got a 15-foot gap, so at 10 strength, you can only jump 10 feet with a running jump. So you guys are gonna have to think about how you might be able to get Rin across then.
I'm going to. I'll take a rope.
I was gonna say I'm gonna
And-
let me. Yeah, I'll take my
Is
rope
he-
out and tie it
Yeah,
around me and throw it to
Well,
you.
we only need one. Well, I'll take out my rope. Zeke
Okay.
and I will tie it around our waist, throw him the other end, and he can tie it around his waist, and then just walk across the bridge. And if you fall, we'll have a contingency for that.
Do we have 2 ropes? I could just like anchor it back here.
The only thing I'm worried about is he said you guys felt like you got sick as you jumped across the bridge.
Well, I mean, you can run across it. You don't have to. You don't
Right,
have to
okay.
saunter or
Yep.
sashay. You can run. But I mean, just in case the bridge does give way, at least we have a contingency for that. But I'm gonna hope. The only reason I jumped across it, and I think Ezekiel did, was just in case it broke. But I don't think it will. I think it's just a regular bridge. That's
All right,
my
we'll do that. I'll
feeling.
tie the rope around me and I'll run up it as much as I can and jump across.
Okay, hold on one second.
That's athletics.
It is. Well, no. So you're running, and you have the rope tied. So basically, you're just running across it and you're trying to jump again as far as you can. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump across
Okay.
the main middle section of it. I just don't trust it still.
Okay. Let me look at one other thing real quick. Stand by. So you run and plant like right here, because that will give you the 10 feet
Yep.
to do that. As soon as you do that, the bridge does give way. So, so I guess you're kind of dangling there, and you guys have the rope that's holding him up and not dropping him into the water, right?
Yeah,
No,
we'll just pull them up, and maybe
Actually, August, you're right. I should have had it collapse.
Go backwards and
Oh well.
get him up.
Yep. Okay. So you can.
Am I late again?
Oh, that's okay. We were just getting him across, just a few minutes, but you're fine. You're totally fine. We're just trying to figure out how to get Rin and Findak across the bridge.
Ezekiel, you and I tied a rope around our waist and threw it to Ren, so that he could run across the bridge. But in case it broke, we would have him on a rope, and it did break.
And what I probably should have done, and somebody in chat actually reminded me, when the columns came to life, I mean, I probably should have said the bridge collapses anyway because they were supporting the darn bridge. And it just escaped me as a DM that probably meant the bridge would go down as well. But you guys still had it. Either way, you still could have got him across with the rope. So, but as you're kind of, I guess, shimmying across on the rope, do me a favor and make a Constitution saving throw, and you can do it in the open if you want.
Oh lordy.
Okay, so you are now poisoned by the sulfur air as you kind of walked across, and you take 1 second. And you take 5 poison damage. So you have 4 hit points left right now.
Yikes.
But you are across. And hold on 1 second.
I already applied poison to me.
Oh, you did? Okay. All right, and then Findak, you have enough strength. You have a 15 or above, correct, or no?
I'm actually at 14.
Well, I guess you'll be doing the same thing. Well, how did you do the rope? Was she holding the rope on this end?
No, it was tied around me.
Yeah, well, untie Rin and then just throw it back over to her.
Yeah.
To Findak. And we'll, knowing that the bridge isn't there this time, she can just leap, and when she's in the air, we'll pull and try to give her the extra foot.
Okay, so make an athletics check in the tower for me, Findak. Okay, so I guess I'm going to say with the pole, you do get her just across the bridge. Okay. So everyone's at least across, just it really hurt. Yeah, I think you're right, August. I think I just blew that, and I'd forgotten I had too much going on.
So are we gonna sacrifice me for the XP?
No, I think she was kidding.
Was I?
I don't know.
Was I?
Darn it, gotta get this map back.
I say that as we walk along, every 30 or 50 feet, Findak should try to Sacred Flame the wall to see if magic is working again.
That is exactly what I'll do.
Okay, that's
The
a
Sacred Flame,
good idea.
Is that like the old Outwells or something?
It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yep. So Findak, I'll say you're doing that, and I will let you know if and when that it actually triggers.
I'm like an emo kid just kicking the wall. Except I'm shooting Sacred Flame at it instead.
Nice. So right as you get to your last movement, actually that's not, where are you? Where's Findak? Findak's down here, so let me approve that. Right to where you get to this last movement after I approve it here, you cast Sacred Flame, and it kind of sputters, but seems that you're actually able to cast again right at that line between you and Rin. Seems to be where it's just starting to come back for you, right there.
Okay. I'll let everybody else know that it seems like whatever was going on has ended. I can now cast one whole spell.
Nice.
We should spell it up, we should heal it up, and we should look for a nice place to not be killed and try and do a rest if we can.
Well, I have a channel divinity that will allow me to heal 10 points. So I can pass that to Ezekiel, and then I still have one full spell.
Okay.
Okay, let me open this up. 1 second.
point in saying that is my channel divinity. I would use that before we take a short rest if we decide to do that, because it would come back at a short rest.
Right. Oh, oh, ho, 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 ho. That's something. I do not approach. I'm too scared.
Okay. Well, this is big enough that I'm gonna describe it a little bit to you, because even though you're about 60 feet away, Mahan, you can kind of see from where you are. Within this chamber stands the statue of a man dressed in fine clothing. He has a burly chest and rippled muscles over his athletic body. His face is very handsome, and he sports a page boy haircut and goatee. At his side is a massive greatsword upon which he rests one of his magnificent hands. The entire spectacle seems a bit over the top. You can clearly see the words Lord Tanis Raltolu Alagoran etched in the base of the statue. Apparently, Alagoran thought very highly of himself. And I think I have a picture that I will pull up.
I'll show you
goatee
the
is-
Tanis Rotolu.
The goatee is pathetic. Should have a beard like the one that I have.
Nice. So there you go. All right, so let me approve the rest of these moves, or one of them.
Well, now we can answer the skeleton in the front room. We know his full name now.
Oh, you're right.
I mean, it's dead, but...
That's right, you now know it, though.
But didn't the magic mouth ask for the name on the door?
That was a joke.
Yeah, no, that was a nod to unknown whom. So no.
Oh,
So now that we've seen this statue, and it can clearly see us from here, but it hasn't reacted yet, and there are no monsters apparently present, and we have a sort of a blocked off way behind us. This seems like it would be a good place to burn all our healing spells and then rest.
I agree with that.
Well, can we do...
Exactly, August. I love it.
Now, can we?
I mean, you can do a short rest. Usually, you wouldn't have more than one long rest that close to each other. So,
Right.
I mean, I'll definitely let you do go ahead, Rob.
No, I was just going to say, I thought we would attempt a short rest.
Yeah.
Is what I was thinking.
Absolutely.
The only
Okay,
reason
so I'm-
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Richard.
The only reason I asked about the whole long rest thing is because I don't get any of my spells back until after a long rest.
Gotcha. I mean, I guess I'll say for now, I'll let you guys try a short rest, but probably not.
Yeah, I'm not asking for
Oh,
a long
okay.
rest.
Okay, sorry.
I'm going to do my second win before we rest.
Okay.
Yes!
Very nice.
I have healed myself.
That was very nicely done. Good job.
I'm going to cast Preserve Life, my channel divinity, on Ezekiel.
Okay.
That should have given him 10 points.
It looks like it did.
And I will use my Cure Wounds on... I can use that on myself, correct? Since it's a touch.
Yeah. It's funny, Findak. It looked like you were targeting people after the spell. It just must be the delay.
It is.
Wow. Very nice. I think Ezekiel's the only one that has any damage now, right?
Oh my god, minimum healing.
Okay, guys, I have one Cure Wounds left. I think I will hold on
the fun
to
part
it.
is, when we rest, Findak is the only one that has hit dice that he can use.
Right.
And I don't need them.
So,
But what I would get back is a channel divinity, which would allow me to do 10 points of
right.
can do one heal right now, and both
I would,
Ezekiel and Ren look about the same.
yeah, I would definitely say give it to the man who takes the most damage.
The
Yeah,
tank.
give it to Ezekiel for sure. He's a frontline guy where I try to stay range.
Thank you.
Very nice.
All right.
All right. So are we moving into the room, or what are we
You must
doing?
have applied the short rest.
I haven't yet. I haven't done anything.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. No, I didn't tick off my thing. That's what.
I wasn't sure if you guys are doing it in this, like right where you are. You tell me if that's what you want to do. That's fine. I can go through it. I just didn't know what you wanted to do.
Yeah, I think right here. There's no reason we should
Okay. Okay.
not feel safer here than anywhere else. I don't think.
Okay. Up. Okay, and I'm going to try to apply this. It is applied and uneventful.
All right.
No burrowing things coming through the walls.
I
All
checked
right.
off the second win, by the way.
Thank you.
It's still waiting.
I know. Yep.
Is it? Shall I go forward and see if this thing says something like, "How dare you come for my big gem that's waiting behind me in those double doors"? I am going to proceed into the room and see. We takes our chances.
Can I cast Detect Magic as a ritual? Oh, never mind. I don't have any spell slots.
Oh, I would wait if you wanted to do that, but you don't have any slots, right? No,
How
but
does it work? With the ritual, you
don't use a slot if you cast it as a ritual.
Right. Can I go ahead and do that then? And that way we can at least know if there's any magical type traps that are going on in there.
You can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, if that's what you want to do, just tell me, and yeah, we can do that. So are you casting that?
Yep.
Okay. Let me put the effect on so I don't forget.
So I have a question.
Okay, go ahead.
And I don't know if the darkness of this cave would have anything to do with it or not. But I have the light cantrip because I'm an Asmar, and so I was wondering if I traced just for what's it called, pizzazz or whatever. If I traced a sigil, like a lightning bolt on the end of my sword, on the end of my greatsword, and then I were to use the broadside of it to like smack something upside the head. If they saw the blade coming, would it like blind them for a round because it's a bright light?
I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Wow. I'd say I'd allow them to do some type of maybe a con saving throw, and if they failed, then I would give that to you for a round.
Cool.
Kind of one time. So yeah.
Well then, I'm gonna cast light on my greatsword. Do the lightning bolt on the broadside of it, and it lasts for an hour. It's not a concentration.
Okay. Okay. So let me move you guys here. Or approve your moves, I should say.
I'm going to wait for the ritual caster to come up forward to
Okay.
check out the magic. Is Findet going to come forward?
I think she is. It's just taking a while, I think, but I see it now. Or it was on there. Now it's well. Actually, I don't even see the move being tried yet.
Huh. Because I have moved right there. I've been waiting for that move forever. Forever.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just showing me it shows me like a target, but it's not showing me any move to approve. 1 second.
How
Yeah,
about
just
now?
Yeah, now it does.
Because I may have been looking at the fact that I had Ezekiel targeted.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I definitely do that. Now I'm seeing him at least. What happens here,
is
guys?
the magical effect something you're holding out at arm's length, or are you just not putting the 30 on top of your token because you're afraid it'll screw stuff up?
I can't select it if it's right on top of me.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay. I see what you're doing then. Okay.
So I just put it like one off from where I'm at.
yep, that's perfect. So you're not noticing. Yep, detect magic is not going off at all.
All right. I asked Findak to go 20 feet forward, and then if I still don't see any magic, I'm going to go even forward more than that.
Okay.
That covers the whole deal.
It does.
And if there's no magic, I will go right up to the statue and be like, "What's up?"
What's up?
Yo,
What's
what's
up?
up, bro?
What's up? You get 14 poisoned darts to the head.
Oh, she doesn't realize how
Not to
close
the
she
darts,
is.
but to the head. That's what.
So where's our door?
All right. I'll examine the statue for any obvious signs of
Knock, knock,
bulbous
knock.
lever or anything like that.
Avon calling.
And if I don't find anything that's obvious to me, I will proceed to the behind the statue.
So roll a perception or an investigation check in the tower for me. Okay, so explain to me. Let me approve these moves. What you're doing, and are you looking at it? What are you? Tell me what you're doing. Are you looking for things that are obvious? Just explain to me, I guess, exactly what you're doing.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. I'll draw my move. I'm gonna go to the front of the statue, and then This is gonna be a move in stages.
Okay.
Well, maybe it is. Hold on. It's supposed to go around the perimeter, and I'm going to search the statue for any obvious signs of secret buttons or levers or any type of stuff like that. And if I get around to the back and don't find anything, I will tell everyone I've looked at the right side, and then I will stop at the doors and wait for others to do some stuff.
Okay, so as you've done that, you do not see. I mean, and you have the picture of the statue. You may not have it up anymore, but as you kind of go all the way around it and you look at it, you don't see anything obvious that looks like an obvious lever or button or anything.
Okay.
So let me approve your move. So what's everybody else doing?
I'm gonna check along this outside wall that I'm on, up from where it came in around to the side of the statue. Look for anything suspicious, any kind of alcoves, anything that hidden compartments in the walls, anything like that.
Okay, and as you guys are doing all this, I want to make sure that you describe in as much detail as you can exactly kind of what you're doing when you say you're searching. Just I don't want to say any more than that, but just kind of explain how you're searching, what you're doing, actions you're doing, anything like that you want me to know. Tell me. So let me approve this move for Findak. Okay, so Rin, roll a perception check in the tower for me. Try not to game this for him, but nothing happens until they touch the statue.
Oh, that was disadvantage, isn't it? Yeah, because of my poison.
That's right. And actually, do me a favor and roll a Constitution saving throw again in the tower. Okay, so you are no longer poisoned. So you can take if you can take it off yourself, go ahead, and if not, I'll do it.
I don't see how I can take it off.
Okay, I'll do it. I know you put it on, so I wasn't sure if you could take it off. Let me do that.
Yeah, I just went to the effects and clicked effect. But it doesn't give me the option to take it off.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. All right, so what else are we doing here? Ezekiel, I see you at the front of the statue. I haven't heard. So anybody else doing anything else?
I'm a custom balls.
Say, what did you say?
I said I'm gonna cusp its balls.
Okay, is that serious or no?
Yep, I'm
Do
gonna
it.
see if they're if the family jewels are actually with the family jewels.
Okay, as you touch the statue, poison arrows actually come shooting out of the statue, all essentially right at you. Nobody else because it's all in the front of the statue and not the sides. So
Ow.
hold on one second. Let me roll
Did
something
they all
here.
go into his head?
Well,
What
we'll see. I'll tell you in a second.
happened? Somebody predicted that.
Death counter number 8.
I'm not trying to die, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay, so hold on.
I love it that the end of him might be, I cup his balls.
It might be. I mean, this one I don't know if I can. So hold on.
This is fantastic.
I don't know why it's not showing the. It's not giving me an easy. Stand by one second.
Testes check.
Oh my god, I don't have any napkins in here and I got tears rolling down my face right now.
Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't have a. It doesn't have a ability to. Attack here. So I'm gonna have to do this on my old school. So one second. Can you guys still hear me? Because something sounded like it just went off.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Oh my god, the first one crits him. Holy crap.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is not good. So, apply that.
Oh my god, that's a lot of dice.
And he is down. And I guess I will say the first one puts him down, and they don't all shoot into his dead body. So he is down, but not instantly dead. Okay. So what does everyone else do with a comrade that is down? Exactly, August.
Yeah, we better help him.
Yeah, I don't have any. Well, actually, I do have the channel divinity. I'll go ahead and use it to get him back up.
Okay, and as you get right there, Findak, this is what you hear. However, the good news is a pit trap just opened directly behind you automatically, a spiked pit that you see. That opened right there, right on the edge of where you moved your token, but you did not fall in.
I meant to do that.
Okay. Oh, this is great. Oh my god.
Holy crap! All right, I'm going to step to the door and yell around the statue, "Stop mucking around and get up here!" And then I'm gonna check this door very carefully to see if it might be rigged in some manner.
Okay. Roll a perception check in the tower for me.
Okay.
This is awesome, guys. This is pretty freaking cool. Okay, you do not believe there's any traps to it. It looks like it's a big, they're large stone doors. So these are a little bit different than the wooden doors you've seen before. These are kind of very heavy, large stone doors.
Okay, and I'll yell at Ezekiel, "Stop dying and get up here and help me push these doors open."
Okay.
Can I try and see if I can scavenge more of those poison darts?
They're poison arrows. I misspoke. So they're poison arrows.
Well, I don't really use arrows, so I'm just gonna move on and help him.
Okay.
This thing's schizophrenic. I tell you, just like
I know. It's in.
Yeah, the movement thing has been really weird today.
And I'm, since it's so late in the session, I thought about rebooting, but I don't want to do that at this point.
So I'll look over at Findak and Rin and ask, "Shall we?" And kind of nod my head toward the big double doors.
Let's do this.
All right.
Before you do that, I look at
go
Ezekiel
ahead.
and I say, "Now, what does that teach you about cupping another man's balls?"
Nice. You should have seen what I saw in chat. It's probably inappropriate to repeat, but it'll be out there anyway. But very nice. All right. So so you guys trying to what? So tell me what you're trying to do. Are the two of you trying to open it or force it open, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I would say that if Ezekiel wants to, we should both push on the doors and try to open them.
Okay.
Okay. So whoever's the lead person can roll just a straight strength check with advantage if the two of you are trying to force these open.
Okay, I'll do that.
The door opens to find a false wall.
And the doors do not budge.
Perhaps with a little bit of guidance, we could try again.
I think that I will try to tell them exactly how to push that wall.
Okay.
I was just gonna do my hands together like a sliding clap, like when people are done with that's it, and then just like that's it, go home.
Nice.
Doesn't work. Big doors to the big treasure, doesn't open it. Okay, well maybe Ezekiel would like to try.
I just put the guidance on you, though.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Are you gonna allow me to try the same thing again, Alan? Or
Well,
I just told you how to open it.
oh, you did.
well, I mean, did you just do guidance? Is that what you just put on him?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess because she's casting guidance, I'll let you try one more time. But this is one of those situations that I don't think we can do this just unlimited. So try it again with guidance, and if that doesn't work, you may need to figure something else out.
Yeah, because that's what my point was. Is you
Yeah.
because then you just roll.
Exactly, and I don't want to. But since she was thinking about guidance, I'll let you do it one more time with guidance, and that's it.
Okay, I will roll right now.
And they do not open.
Okay. That's so weird. My thing says check strength effects 1d4, 1d20 plus 1p4 plus 3.
Really?
That's what my thing says in my chat.
That's so weird. I see the 11, 2 plus 3. That's weird.
Does it look... I'll move up and look at the door. Is there a keyhole? Don't we have a key?
You do have a key.
Oh my god, we totally have a key.
You do, and it does have a keyhole in it,
Oh my god!
but it won't
I
work.
can't
I just
believe
made that up.
that's when you play across different days, you forget what you know. Like I would have totally forgot about that.
Oh, but they're gonna laugh at this one when it doesn't work.
Awesome. Let's
I'm
open
gonna
it.
try and unlock it.
So Ezekiel, you trying it?
Uh huh.
And the door
I'll
just
back away. We'll give him some room.
okay. Hold on.
What the heck did that just do?
I'm trying to accept everybody's moves here. I don't know who's doing what, but hold on.
Yeah, mine just got all kind of messed up. Here, I tell you what, I'm going around the outside wall, but what I'm trying to end up is over here. Whoops.
And you can draw it straight if you want, since things are kind of strange today. I don't see anything.
Yeah. So if you look in the chat, that's exactly how it appeared in my window.
Oh my gosh.
In the tower. 1P4. I don't know what the hell that is.
That
I
is.
went back on my
I've never seen that, Rob.
wall thing.
I've never seen it.
Okay. All right. So Ezekiel, you're unlocking the door,
Uh huh.
and the door does not open. The key does not work.
Spit on it.
I'm going to search along that wall for anything as well. That one I just went around.
Okay. You do not notice anything other than the cave wall and normal cave wall.
Okay.
So here's what my extensive third level amount of dungeoneering has brought me to believe is that we have come in here and found our way with the key to the main place we need to go, but since the key doesn't work by itself, my extensive knowledge tells me that we need to go to other parts to either get something else like a secret word or phrase that you have to say with the key to get. In other words, you can't just put the key in and open it because that hasn't worked. So I'm assuming that we need to do more. That's my guess.
Okay. Before we do that, I think that's a great idea. I would like to take a look, because I'm proficient in stone cutting, to take a look at this door and see if we can push it or if there's any like other mechanism that might be able to trigger it. Is
Stand.
that possible?
1 second. I want to look at something. Yeah, it's definitely possible but let me look at something while you're suggesting that. So you don't notice anything on the well. I'll take that back. You do think that based on your knowledge of stone cutting, you do think that there's a possible trigger that's more likely that this door is meant to open by some sort of trigger than anything else. But checking the door itself doesn't give you any other. It doesn't tell you, or you don't really have a sense of exactly what that trigger is, if that makes sense.
Yep, it does. Okay, Ezekiel, Mahan, I think that you're right. Let's go ahead and see if we can find another room.
Should
Maybe there's something else
I
that-
she the statue is stone? Because if she
Before anybody
well, maybe
else
not.
starts
No,
looking at the
that's
statue, I'm gonna
not.
slap its ass and see if that changes anything.
You slap its ass and it shimmies a little bit, but then it just settles back. No, it doesn't. It doesn't move. It's a kind of hurts your hand because obviously this statue is a big, huge stone, heavy statue. But no, it doesn't do anything.
Damn it, you big stupid statue! Open the door.
I just gave them a little quick trigger if she wants to look at this more.
How the hell are we going to get back out of here then?
Yeah, they came in the back way. They did this really
I'm
strange.
gonna try speaking his full name actually at the door.
Okay, you do that and nothing happens.
I am going to walk around the edges and see if we can find like if there's another secret room, and I'll go around this way.
Okay, you can roll a perception check in the tower. Or an investigation, either one, whichever you're more proficient in. Sorry, if there is that what you would have rolled?
Yeah.
Okay, so you do not notice anything else in the walls.
And I ask Findak to come over and check this area I'm in. I just got a feeling there's got to be a shortcut to this room instead of down through all that lava and everything.
I'll continue my circle of the room
Okay, go
with
ahead.
guidance on me.
Okay, and go ahead and do a perception check in the tower again, and you can do it with guidance. And you do not see anything on those outside walls either.
Okay.
Okay. I just felt kind of suspicious about it, but
I can't see anything obvious. Other than the arrows, poison arrows coming out of the statue, you didn't see anything else? Not that you had time to look because, you had arrows coming at your head.
Now yeah, that's right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, I didn't see much.
and he did go straight for cupping the balls. I mean, it didn't like he like took it out to dinner or anything first.
Wow. Wow.
I am going to. I am going to the doors that we're at that require the key but that don't open when we use the key. Are they in fact double doors?
The ones right in front of you, to the right, up to the northeast. I mean, literally right in front of you, the doors you just tried.
Yeah.
Let me check again. I
Oh
believe.
yeah. I'm sorry. I moved away. Yeah. The doors that are where Findeck and Ezekiel are. Is that just one big door or is it two doors?
I'm reading it again. It actually looks like it's one big door. I thought it was two doors,
Okay,
but it
so
looks like it's one big door.
It's just the graph.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So it's just one door. So, and can we tell whether it swings out, swings in, slides? Can we tell that at all?
It looks like it probably slides in or pushes in from one side, say the left side.
Okay, so, and are there hinges? Is it within the rock wall itself? Like how? Basically what I'm getting at here is I have a crowbar, and I want to see if there's any chance I can do anything about just breaking in through this door.
Gotcha. Before you do that, let me ask. Somebody drew a whole circle around the statue. What is that for?
I am, while they're doing the looking at the door, I'm going to take another closer look at the statue itself and see if I can find anything that might trigger the door.
Okay, give me 1 second. I want to look at something. Guys, I'm looking at her stone cutting because I think it's fair that she would know something a little bit more about the statue. So before you even do anything, do me a favor and give me a history check in the tower. Okay, so as you're kind of making your way around this, because of your knowledge of stone cutting and stonework, I should say, because of that trait, you because the statue is stone, you do recall hearing somewhere and recognizing that Alagoran was, for whatever reason, he had an affinity for keeping things in his right breast pocket. So you kind of remember that from your history and kind of from your past experience.
Alrighty then.
Get up there. How tall is this statue?
So it is. I mean, it's pretty massive. I would say it's about 15 feet tall. You can climb. You can kind of get a foothold. Let's say it's 12 feet tall.
I'll come and assist Findak, support the shoulder up,
Okay.
the cupped hands, not cupped balls, but cupped hands, step ladder kind of a thing for her.
Okay.
Him, Findak is a man, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah, for him to get up there with my massive strength.
So
powerful.
as Ezekiel lifts me up, I
Okay.
caress the breasts of the statue.
And when you touch that breast, you can feel that there's a trigger. And as you push the trigger, you can kind of feel like that is something that's going to be that would press in.
Well, this could bad. Does it look like it's a possible another trap, like with darts or whatever? I look at that first to see if there's anything that might be like
I would
arrows or
I would hope that a trap isn't triggered by having you actively search and climb up and have to push a button.
You do not
I,
you do not think it's a trap.
Okay, then I push it.
yay!
You push it, and so Ezekiel, the door slides open in front of you. And as that does, and let me open this up real quick so I can describe this.
Hey guys, the door's open.
And I yell, "It worked! It worked!"
And as you do that, you hear about 15, 20 feet further north in the hallway, a big stone sliding door slams shut. So this door now in front of you is open, and as you look into that hallway about 20 feet past, the door is slid, big stone door has now slid shut.
That is pretty much the same thing as you open the door and there's a wall behind it. This is bullshit. All right. Well, we got somewhere.
So I'm pretty sure this door. I'm pretty sure the door that's after it. The only way that it's gonna open is if the one behind us, the one we just now opened, closes. So I'm pretty sure this is another one of those points of no return.
All right, let's all pile in there and close that door. What's the worst that could happen? We all die?
Pretty
I'm in.
much.
So
Let's do it.
possibly via that.
You're going to try to use your strength to pull the door shut now. It's on a mechanism, so it doesn't look like it's going to easily close if you try to do that, but I'll let you try.
How long? Okay, so let me ask you this: when she pushed the breast pocket thing, how long? What amount of time did it take for that door to slide open?
It took probably just a couple seconds, like 2 seconds.
So, in other words, we don't think that there's enough time that should we reverse that process and then you can try to run in the room. That won't work.
Correct. You don't think it will? No.
Okay. So yes, I think our option is to get in there and try to.
What if you play with the
Yeah.
other breast? With the other door open?
Well, I was thinking of that too. Yeah, can we try that first to see if there's an equal lever on the other side of the statue? Can you look to see?
Up the
Then
left.
that-
You don't notice another trigger. You only notice the right breast, which is back out now. It pressed in, and now it's popped back out. I mean, it's back where it normally was.
What if you tried pressing it again?
I'll try that.
So are you doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. So you do that, and so Ezekiel, this door begins closing on you. So I assume you're going to kind of get out of the way, but tell me what you're doing. But this is sliding closed, and Mahan or no, I'm sorry, that's Rin. Mahan and Ezekiel, that door begins to open and opens in front of you. So we now have a party of Findak by herself on a statue in a closed room, and we have Rin, Mahan, and Ezekiel who are in a hallway with the door open.
Sort of a gaming thing. Would I have had a chance, as the door was closing, would I have had a chance to yell anything out to her, or would I have not had that?
That's fine. I mean, I think you'd see it start to close, so that's fine. You can yell at her.
Okay, so I'll yell at her, push it again, open it back up, and see if that works.
Okay, so right now we've got I'll call it the north door is open, the south door is closed. So I'll leave it to you, Findak, on your own now. You're kind of in a what do you do? You heard Mahan yell at you, but what do you want to do?
I'll wait 30 seconds and push it again.
Okay, so kind of go ahead. Go ahead.
I have 50 feet of hempen rope. What I'm thinking is, if we can, we create a loop on one end, and then what's it called? We kind of wrap that around the chest, kind of lightly wrap it around the chest of the statue, and then pull the other end through the loop, and then we can walk into the passageway and pull on the rope to tighten it, and that'll come across the button and close the button while we're inside the room.
Fantastic. I love it.
I'm thinking, but I think that's an excellent idea. So what are we? But what are we starting? So right now, are you waiting? So you're waiting for her to open the door first?
Yeah, we're not
Okay.
gonna go.
Not gonna do anything.
We're not gonna go. We're not moving until that door comes open, the south door. And because I think we should all four be in here, hold the rope, and then when the door closes and the other one opens, then we all four here can go explore our depths.
Okay, so as you guys, just 1 second, just as the door opens, because you're going to have 30 seconds to look, stand by 1 second so I can give you a little bit of color of what you see. I know you're not going in there, but give me 1 second.
Okay.
But you see, where is it? I'm whispering this to everybody except Findak right now, just for the fun of it.
Okay.
So that's what you see. Okay. So now I will. Findak triggers the door, and the door to the north kind of closes right in front of you guys, and the door to the south opens. So now you can talk to Findak or whatever you want to
Yeah.
play.
So we'll say we'll enact Ezekiel's plan then. That'd be great.
Okay. So, Findak, are you moving in with them or what? So basically, he's gonna. So tell me again what you're gonna do now that the south door opens. You're gonna tie this around the statue. So just describe again how you're gonna do this.
Go ahead, Richard.
Yeah, so I'm going to take the rope out, tie it around the guy's chest, the statue's chest,
Right.
but kind of loosely, and one end we'll like tie around like a loop, kind of like a noose, but not for necks. Anyways, we'll wrap it around his chest, put the other end through the loop, and then bring the other end into the room with us when we're all in here, and then we'll pull on it to tighten the rope, and that will hopefully pull the lever or push the lever, whatever, on his chest, and close the door and open the other one.
All right, that's great, but how are we going to get out of there?
That's what I was wondering.
Don't worry about that.
You don't think you have to worry about that? Okay. So
The other alternative is you stay out there, and when you hear us say, open the door, and we come running out, we could do that, but then that's splitting the party and that whole thing.
I'm just being quiet because I want to let you guys decide how you want to play this. I'm just letting you
The
guys
other
figure this
thing
out.
is that if we tie the rope around the statue so as to pull on it, I mean, wrapping it around might be one thing, or the other thing we can do is figure out a way to apply pressure by pulling the rope, and also release pressure by giving it slack, that kind of a thing. If there's a way to do that, then maybe we can rig that up so that when we're in between the two doors, we can pull on the rope or let it go back and open and close it that way to kind of give ourselves a way to get out. You know what I'm saying?
Is there a
That's
way
my
we could
concern.
lodge something in the doorway?
Yes.
I thought of that too, but we just haven't got there yet.
My concern is that I think the idea is good, because if we press the plate, I think we can close this one, open this one. But I'm afraid that this door, once it closes, we're not going to be able to depress the breastplate. Meaning that
And that's
the rope
why I'm
would
thinking,
be
is
off.
there a way we could jam something to keep the door from closing when you hit the mechanism?
I have 6 javelins and a great sword that I'm willing to part with for this if we need to.
Well, let me
and try it.
yeah, let me ask you guys this because we're just about out of the session time, and it's not like we've got 2 minutes left. I mean, do you? We'll have to figure out. Do you want to? Should we stop here? I mean, I know we're getting kind of close, but we got to. I know Rob, you've got a game coming up in an hour or so, and
Right.
do we want to? I can try to reach out to you guys and figure out when we can run another session, but I don't think we're going to finish unless we, played another whatever. At least it depends on how far we want to go because you guys would, I assume, want to get out. There's more areas to explore. You don't even know if this is the end. So I don't know. I mean, we might want to try to do another session rather. I don't want to, try to make a real quick end or anything to this. I wasn't sure how far we'd get, so this was experience for me too. What do you guys think?
I'm game for what everybody else wants to do. I'm easy.
I'm up for another game if it works for everybody else.
I mean, I definitely want to finish, but yeah.
Okay.
Me too.
Well, why don't we do that? Why don't I, if it works for everyone, and Rob, I'll get with you because I know I know you have the most sessions, and actually Bailey, you do as well. So maybe I'll reach out to the two of you and try to come up with something that we could work with, and then Richard and Joe, I can reach back to you guys and make sure it works for you all. If Richard, you wanted to still finish too, I didn't hear from you,
Absolutely.
but okay, good. I just want to make sure. I don't want to take for granted. But let's do that. I mean, sorry guys, I was really hoping we'd get through it, but this has been a lot of fun. I don't want to just end it really quickly. I'd like to.
Yeah, no, I'm totally down for the working it out so we can do another session.
Okay.
That's absolutely perfect.
All right. Well, let's
And
do
I
that.
will, since the door opened back up, Mahan will tell Findak that there is riches beyond your wildest dreams in this room back here. It's filled with gold and silver and platinum and everything else.
Yep. I just kind of
So-
threw that to her too.
Oh, you
So,
did, okay.
yep.
Thanks.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll start working on that, guys, and I'll reach out to you, Rob, and Bailey in particular, and we'll get something back on the calendar because this has been a lot of fun, man. That was a cool session. I honestly wasn't sure if you guys were going to make it.
That made too.
I'm actually really proud of us. Really, really kind of excited that because you told us before we even got into the game. Oh, you should probably all make 2 or 3 characters. So the fact
I
that
was
we're all
worried about
still
that.
on our original characters is pretty good.
Well, if you guys think about it and think about what you did, I mean, you could see how very quickly. I do think a relatively inexperienced party would get wiped out very quickly. They wouldn't have. They wouldn't done nearly the things that you guys have thought about creatively, and I think you should be rewarded for that because I think that's the whole point. Is it should be challenging, but not. It's not supposed to be a death trap, but it's supposed to be really challenging, which I think it has been.
Should we be?
Yeah, and I really liked. I could see
75
running this
points?
for people too.
What was that, Bailey? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
Should we be rewarded by 75 points of experience?
Yeah, your DM might have to think about that between sessions. That's a good.
I love it.
I like that. That's a good thought.
Yeah, you can get some extra spells and everything that don't work.
Right. Exactly. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. Well, we'll do that. We'll figure out a time because I definitely want to finish. But thanks, guys, again for playing again, second day in a row, and that was a lot of fun. And we'll definitely figure out a time to finish this. Absolutely.
Excellent.
All right, cool.
Yeah, this one's been
Thanks,
a lot
guys.
of fun.
Thanks,
All right,
guys.
thanks, chat.
Thanks, Alan, for
Thanks.
running.
All right, thanks, guys.
See everybody later.
Sounds good.
When's your game tonight, Rob?
Thanks, chat.
It's in an hour.
I'm gonna get into
Okay.
Deep Bot and give you guys some additional points.
Be tuning in on my phone like always.
Okay, right on.
All right, see you guys later.
See you guys.
See you guys.
So here we go, guys.
Connected from your channel.
If I can find the extra points I can give you.
Channel.
Here it is. I'm going to give you all 50 points. So anybody still in there, thank you guys so much. That was a lot of fun. I really do think they thought long and hard, and I think they should be rewarded for some of their creativity. But there's still a lot to this dungeon for a one-shot. So we'll see how far they get, but they've explored a lot of it, but it's taken, 9 gaming hours so far. So thanks, everyone. I'll see you next time. I'm going to shut down the stream and do a couple cleans ups and go from there. Thanks again.